attacks that have taken place in the Washington area were surprisingly bloody. At least 200 people have been killed in the space of 24 hours. Witnesses describe cannibalistic.
What's left of our military is setting the final front line.
New York City is under siege from the creatures as people desperately try to barricade their homes for safety.
Our borders have been closed. We've been isolated by our allies.
The entire eastern seaboard of the United States appears to be overrun with the creatures.
They were frenzied with incredible strength. I've never seen anything like it before. It tore them apart.
As army forces regroup, civilians are attempting to flee the cities before darkness falls once more.
To my countrymen, head west to the California.
Daddy?
Listen, buddy, we gotta hustle, okay?
Is it done, Daddy?
I need some help!
He has to survive.
Save our son! Save our son!
Attention all personnel. Hand-to-hand combat training with Corporal Luckin has been moved from 1,300 hours to 1,500 hours. Control Team Beta, report to control room.
I cannot be part of this world. I'm sorry.
Hold it there. Clear.
Madam President, the Sears plan,
It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
it is.
You're not going to lecture me on being outside.
No, I've done that enough.
Have you ever gardened, Andrew?
Can't say that I have.
I love it. There's a beauty to it, an art, in being able to manipulate nature, and caring for it.
With all due respect, Madam President,
I don't like the Sears plan.
it's not a plan. It's the end of the world.
Succinctly put. I heard that a splinter group have tried penetrating the Canadian wall.
They were shot on sight by the machine gun drones.
There were families.
I know.
My son, he tried about 5 years ago.
What do you need?
I want you to try to contact London.
But Sears,
Sears is lying. We've still got advanced telecommunications. We may be ignored, but we are heard. They wouldn't risk not knowing.
how do you know that?
Because I wouldn't. Too much at stake.
Well, people have tried, but they've fallen on deaf ears.
That's because we're trying to speak to the wrong people.
I'll try.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful garden, Madam President.
I'd like to keep it that way, Andrew. See to it.
It's me!
Yeah, I can see that. You left without a chick in your arms.
I found her outside.
She human?
Yeah, I found her in broad daylight.
Yeah, they have sunscreen, you know.
I checked her eyes.
Your dad doesn't allow outsiders. We don't have the supplies.
She can have my supplies. She needs help.
Your dad sees this, you're gonna be the one who needs some help.
Are you gonna let me in?
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. She needs help.
All right, come with me.
Attention all personnel. Due to gas shortage, all helicopter usage must now be authorized by the unit commander.
Set it right there.
She's exhausted.
Exhausted and dehydrated, I'll bet. How long was she in the desert for?
No idea.
Attention all personnel. Please ensure all rifles and sidearms are locked in and out when you are
Quite a night, isn't it? It's a beautiful city. It really is. I've watched it change over the years, rising up out of the gutters and mediocrity up to the grandeur that it is now. The splendor. It must be strange to have everything so recent, so fresh. How old are you? 19? 20?
18.
Jesus. So young. So unaware of how precarious life can be.
Please. I don't have much left to give.
I know. I can sense it.
I need help.
Won't you let me help you?
Who was she?
A volunteer. She crossed over to
die?
To live.
Oh. Well, I do love the heart of a volunteer.
It's a nice warm-up.
Sir,
I think that we need to
probably not think too much about things that don't concern you. That's how you get in trouble.
Of course.
Have you found her yet?
There is no sign of your daughter, sir.
That's impossible. She's got a chip inside of her for that exact purpose.
The chip is no longer new. The signals are sporadic.
So, follow the last signal.
We are. Vigo is pursuing her.
So where's Vigo tracking her to?
We believe that he's passed into no man's land.
Where?
The south. New Mexico. She's heading west towards the human territory.
Assemble the team. If Vigo doesn't come back by dawn, send him in.
Into no man's land? That would break the Bloody Sunday agreement, sir.
What?
We agreed not to cross over no man's land into human territory in exchange for the weekly blood donation of every human.
I know what the Bloody Sunday agreement is.
We agreed not to cross the boundaries and to police our own people. Otherwise, they'll cut the blood supply off.
What if they did?
The humans will see that as an act of war.
We are at war. This isn't peace. This is simply a stalemate. It's a time for both sides to rally their forces. I mean, do you really think that they like lining up and bleeding for us every Sunday? And how about us? How many of us are actually satisfied to have it given to them in Tupperware like some rancid TV dinner? No. Our purpose is to hunt. Theirs is to be hunted. Someone is bound to break the peace eventually, either us or them.
They wouldn't dare break the terms. There's too many of us to defeat them.
And if we did?
If we killed and turned them, there'll be nobody else to feed from.
Not in this country. Assemble the team.
Sir, Marcus
will understand that I could not leave my daughter.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You will do as I say.
Yes, Victor.
Doc, we just got a fresh supply run. 200 vials of antibiotics. They're all unlabeled. Nobody has idea which is which.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't have any plans this evening. Excuse me.
Jerry. I have asked you repeatedly to call me Dad.
Sorry, Dad.
Why do you do that? You think these guys don't know you're my son? You think they don't tell me when you wander off site without permission?
Dad.
No, Adam. It's dangerous out there.
I work better at scavenging alone. You know that.
Oh, you do? Good. Because we need like a ton of stuff, right? We need radio parts, copper wire, food, water, ammunition. So which one of those is she?
She must have come from the settlements, maybe Briarstown or Mercy's Point.
All right, Lucky. Make some inquiries, see who claims her.
Yes, sir.
Maybe she was trying to escape from one of them. The settlements are lawless. She'll tell us when she wakes up.
I'm mindful, son, that this is probably the first girl your age that you've seen in quite some time.
I didn't notice.
She can't stay. When she's well enough, when she wakes up, she goes back on the next supply run.
Understood.
Son, maybe you should too.
What?
Head back west. School, girls, a
Yeah,
family.
we talked about this.
I
You
know.
are my family.
But listen, son, I just want you to have a life, and this is anything but a life.
It's not that easy.
Well, nothing worth having is.
Sir, we just lost radio communication and video in the east entrance.
Damn it. This is not over.
What? I'm sorry to disturb, sir, but I have something to tell you. I know I shouldn't be here, but Yvonne has gone missing.
Oh
Victor's daughter. We believe that she's crossed into no man's land.
Impossible. Does he know you're here?
No. No, he doesn't.
Leave us.
Yes, sir.
Is it them, Daddy?
Oh, buddy, hey, don't worry about that. Listen, just hold tight onto
Oh,
Mama.
you hold him. You hold him, you're stronger.
We don't have time for this.
Listen, you have to run with him, all right? He has to survive. He has to survive.
Attention all personnel. The next supply run is due in 30 minutes. Please appoint team representatives to report with manifests and ensure food storage areas have been prepped. Alpha Patrol to east entrance. Alpha Patrol to east entrance.
Take this. Hey, you're okay. You're safe.
Miss, it's okay. You're among friends.
Friends?
Yeah.
Please, just sit back down. It's okay. Look, you're malnourished, all right? You need to eat something. Physically, you're okay. Please, okay? Sit.
Why did you rescue me?
You were alone. We have to stick together.
Attention all personnel. Please ensure all rifles and sidearms
Do you want
are
something to
locked in
drink?
and out with the armory.
Yes, please.
I'll check your pulse. It's okay. Look, you seem okay. But I recommend some food, rest, and rehydration. It's pretty basic stuff here. I can arrange a room for you to stay before the supply run.
You're a doctor?
No, not exactly. I'm the closest I have to one, though.
She can't stay here?
Well, Adam, the bed's here at a premium. But I can see what I can do, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You found me?
Yeah, you were passed out.
How did I get here?
Attention all personnel.
I carried you.
Hand-to-hand combat training with Corporal Luckin has been moved from 1,300 hours to 1,500 hours.
Yvonne.
Yvonne. Welcome to the Haven. Wait here.
Attack simulation running. Attack simulation running.
Okay, General. Walk me through it.
Madam President, in the Nevada missile silos, we have 112 tactical nuclear missiles at our disposal. We launch a first strike on the East Coast. We could effectively wipe the vampire population clean from the planet.
How would that look internationally?
Well, since the United States was In quarantine for 10 years, communication with the outside world is non-existent. British and the Chinese worked in tandem to make sure communication is cut off. Our signals in the outside border jammed. Satellites either shot down or remotely hijacked and can no longer be used. We've been cut off from everywhere.
Do we know if the vampire virus ever spread beyond the US? Asia?
I don't know.
Australia? New Zealand?
We don't know.
Ma'am, they've cut us off. They've put the communication embargoes and no-fly zones in place to leave us to fend for ourselves. We can't get a ship more than a mile offshore before it's sunk. Forget about an aircraft beyond the border. Their drones, destroy them the instant they get off the ground. We need to sort this problem ourselves.
By bombing our own country. How do you think they'll respond when their satellite images light up like Christmas trees?
We'll break silence. We'll tell them that we have fixed the problem ourselves.
We should try telling them now before we scorch the earth.
Impossible without being sure the vampire community hasn't intercepted it and gotten wind of our plan.
Really?
They won't kill innocent people.
That's a lot of faith in people we haven't seen in 10 years.
What about fallout?
Well, we have to carefully choose the right time to strike, based on our period of attack on the prevailing winds. Hopefully, to ensure that most of the radioactive fallout is able to dissipate across the Atlantic. Should be okay.
Should, gentlemen? This sounds like a Hail Mary play, risking contaminating our own country. Worse, the rest of the world. We could end up precipitating Armageddon.
With all due respect, you and I know they're not going to honor the Bloody Sunday Agreement. The infected are probably in New York now making plans such as this.
They need us.
They need our blood, and there are other ways of getting it.
When is the best opportunity to strike?
We estimate 10 days, depending on weather conditions and preparation.
Get everything ready. Start preparations.
Does this mean that Operation Clean Sweep's been approved?
As a human being, I don't approve of it. As president of what remains of the United States, I've no option but to approve. Thank you for your time.
Alpha Patrol to East Entrance. Attention all personnel. The air filtration system will be offline from 0800 hours.
How big is this place?
Big enough. You didn't think we all slumber partied in a shipping container, did you?
We did, until we came down here.
Attention. East Tunnel has collapsed due to the missile impact. Use the South Tunnel exit until further notice.
I know it's not exactly the Ritz, but
The Ritz?
it's something my dad says. My mom married a Brit.
Where's your mom?
You can stay here till the next supply run. You're dehydrated. Are you sure you don't want something to drink?
No, look, I should go. I don't want to be in any trouble.
Oh, wait. You're not a prisoner. You can leave whenever you want. It's just the desert gets cold and... Are you sure you're not thirsty?
What are you doing?
Attention all personnel.
No,
Please ensure all rifles
I
and
meant
sidearms are logged in
here.
now in the armory.
This place.
I'm not really supposed to talk about it. We're an advanced unit, ready to deploy to the east. If the signal's given.
Signal. How long?
Intruder alert.
No! Hold the fire! Hold the fire! Let him come to me! Hey! Come on, come to me! Go! Let me come! Go! Come on! got some guys. Check the perimeter. Go, go, Lucky, go. Check the backside. There. Have him. That was a goddamn vampire. Come on, get inside. Go, down to the bunker. Where the hell did they find this? Lock this place down. Nobody in, nobody out. You, on me.
No. No.
Everything's fine. It's okay.
Not now.
I'm sorry to disturb you, sir, but I found her.
You did?
Yes, she's in no man's land.
Do you have a precise fix?
On her locator, at least.
Send the team.
Marcus wants to speak to us, both.
About what?
I don't know, sir, but he wants to speak to us both right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please. You said you'd release me.
I did. She wanted me to release her.
Victor,
Marcus.
having lived for so long, one comes to understand the behavior of all of God's creatures, even the ones he hates. I know you have located your daughter. What I didn't know was that you lost her to begin with.
So I did not lie.
You have not told us. One does not forget their daughter is missing. You've tried hiding this information. That's a lie.
No, it is not. I simply didn't want to bother the elders with such a trivial matter.
Yes, trivial. She's part of a pure bloodline, of a family, of our family. There is nothing trivial about this. She has important information.
I don't see how. She's simply my daughter.
Yes, that is all the leverage that one needs. Her personal locator activated as soon as she crossed into no man's land. I dispatched a drone to take care of the problem.
My daughter? Vigo. We've already sent him out there. He's probably apprehended her and is bringing her back right now.
If he had, then they would both be dead. The drone would have killed her instantly. There was enough firepower to burn her over 10,000 times.
Please.
But she's still alive. Somehow, despite our best effort, our personal locator confirms that she's still moving. What if she's already encountered humans?
In no man's land?
It's possible.
That would violate the Bloody Sunday Agreement.
And provide information. If they were there and they captured her, imagine everything that she would have learned.
No. You have quite the student, Victor.
Yes, it appears I do.
Very well. Continue with your retrieval. But she must be brought to me directly for interrogation and punishment.
Of course.
Leave us. You should rest, Victor. Trust in me. Trust in our kind.
I do trust you, Marcus. And I trust our kind.
Very well. The sun is rising, my friend. Sleep well.
Patrol Team Beta, authentication code Echo 924. We have completed surgery sweep of Sector 924 and are now moving east towards Briarstown Passage for a sweep of Sector 642.
Copy that, Beta Team. Sector 642 is showing up as clear on the infrared. You are authorized to proceed.
Jerry? Yeah. Jerry.
Roger, Control. This is Patrol Team Beta. Out.
Is that the girl your son brought back here? Yes, it is. Holy.
How is she even doing?
Oh my God. She's one of them.
Should I sound the alarm? No, find my son. Anybody have eyes on Adam? What are you doing?
Adam,
How did you?
Attention all personnel. The air filtration system will be
You're a
offline
vampire.
for 800 hours for 2 hours for essential maintenance.
Why did you come here?
there isn't time. I came to warn you.
Whoa. Why didn't you feed on us?
Because I'm not hungry enough that I can stay. If I stay, I won't be able to control it. I'll end up hurting people. I don't want to do that.
But you don't look like one of them.
You don't all look alike. I'll change if I get hungry too. Please, let me go.
Hey!
Don't move.
Dad.
Please, just let me go.
Adam, take a step away from that thing. You have no idea what it is.
Dad, she told me what she is. I know.
She's one of the things that killed your mother. Step away.
No, I have never killed. Just let me leave and the problem leaves with me.
Was the other one with you?
You're still looking for me. I just want this to end.
Dad, she's just a girl, okay? Just.
She's not leaving.
The UV light has no effect on her. Do it.
What are you? Lock her up.
Flash traffic, flash traffic. This is Commander Jerry Wells from the Haven Outpost. Passcode Echo 924. We have been hit by a missile. No follow-up attack. We also have in our custody one female vampire. We have upgraded our status to high alert. Please advise.
I got your call. What the hell's going on?
There's been a launch, a missile launch.
What?
Into no man's land from upstate New York.
Where?
The Haven.
How in the hell did they know?
Jerry, the commander, he said they found a girl. That's the last communication we got.
Get General Armstrong. We need a team out there.
Okay, but if they did launch,
I know. It's a prelude to war.
I gotta get you to safety. Come on.
Give me a minute. I'm not facing the end of the world in my underwear.
Hurry, Madam President. Listen with the POTUS down. We're headed to the bunker.
Attention all personnel. The air filtration system will be offline from 0 to $800 per hour for essential maintenance. Breakfast call will therefore
You
be
okay?
on ground level.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my dad, my mom was killed by one of them. One of you. He just hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry. I've never taken a life. I could never bring myself to do it.
Why?
Why what?
Why don't you look like one of them? Your eyes are beautiful. I mean, they're normal.
I've always been different. Felt like I didn't belong to your world or mine.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I was trying to leave. I didn't come here
No,
to...
I know. I believe you. What were you doing out there?
Trying to warn your leader what's coming.
What's coming?
Adam, you shouldn't be here. You know, we encountered one of your kind about 5 years ago. He was weak, near death, if that's a thing for your kind.
My commanding officer was a little soft, so we gave him one of the blood bags. He had this crazy idea that if we showed a bit of mercy, a bit of compassion, that we could all live like one big, happy family. I thought it was a crazy idea. I didn't have long, though, to think that, because as soon as my commander got just a little too close, he got a smell of him. He went for his jugular. And it was all over in about 20 seconds. There wasn't much left of my commander after that, and all because he let his guard down with your kind.
I won't hurt you.
That's exactly what he said. And with that same believability in the eyes. He really did mean it when he said it. You can't be trusted. There was nothing different about that day. It wasn't colder. The wind hadn't changed direction, but I knew it was wrong. And I haven't felt like that in 5 years. But I did today, when I saw you. And I knew you were bad news. Let me tell you what else I know. You're tagged. Right? Some electronic tag inside you. Like a rabid dog. Which tells me two things. Number one, you're important. Otherwise, why tag you? I'm sure you won't tell me why. And number two, you were worth sending a drone missile to kill rather than be captured. I wonder why that is.
What do you want?
Cut it out. Do you want to live?
That enough proof?
You stay away from my boy. What are you doing keeping her alive? Intel. What does that mean, Jerry? It means let's wait and see who comes for her. Why? You ever seen one of those things without the soulless yellow eyes? She's different. And she may know something.
If she knows anything, she's not telling us.
We'll see. We'll see how loyal a hungry dog is.
Well, if she is valuable, maybe we can use her to make a deal.
And get what?
If she's important enough, anything, Jerry.
No, this only ends one way.
What are you looking at?
She could have killed me if she wanted to.
Attention, East Tunnel has collapsed due to the missile impact. Use South Tunnel exit until further notice.
She? It is not a she. That's a thing, Adam. One of the same things that killed your mother. Don't you forget that.
The ones that killed Mom were different, you know that, Dad.
Don't be so naive. That's what they look like when they don't feed.
They're faster, stronger, more determined to tear us apart. But you know what? I'll take that over that thing in the cell any day, because that thing, that lures you in. It charms you. It seduces you.
And then it feeds on you. And it still feeds.
She could have killed me if she wanted to. She would have done it already.
Murderers don't murder every day, Adam. Wake up!
Attention all personnel. The air filtration system will be offline from 0800 hours for 2 hours for essential maintenance. Breakfast call will therefore be on ground level.
I love you, Adam. I'm just trying to look out for you. But when I saw that thing next to you, it was all too familiar. So please, just let me do what I have to do.
What are you gonna do?
What I always do. Divert you from danger. Let you live just a little longer. And if you think I'm wrong about that thing, why don't we see how you feel in 48 hours?
Why?
Because we're not feeding it.
Adam, focus, come on. All right.
Where?
Where am I? You got a dark heart, Niall.
Jeez, where am I?
Should have seen it earlier. You helped me find my daughter. That is something that I will never forget.
Victor, please.
I would choose your words carefully right now, Niall. Dawn's on its way.
What's going on?
Your betrayal, Niall.
I didn't mean to betray you.
Your betrayal is something I cannot forgive, though.
I contacted the elders because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Yes. Right to serve your own ends. Since the problem with all you newly turned is like you still think like a human. You always just want it now.
Learn my lesson, Victor.
No, you will not.
I'm begging you. Victor!
No immortal though as we may be, we are still fragile creatures.
I hate you! I hate you! You old man, I hate you for doing this to me! I hope you get murdered in the desert by those weaklings! You idiot!
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it? In your final moments, at least, you were true to your own dark heart.
Oh no! No! Victor! 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 Victor, help me! Get me out of
Comes out, I will leave my house alone. I will go where you will go.
I got her right here.
The sun comes out,
We should talk. Understood.
I won't go if you won't go. When the night comes out, I will walk these streets alone. Looking for a new way to go. When the night comes out, I'll be on my own. Looking for a new way.
There it is.
Attention all personnel. Due to gas shortage, was now be authorized by the
Shouldn't we have cleaned this first? What about contamination? You don't catch anything by touching the blood. You gotta be bitten. All right. What's the plan then? Well, she's important. You don't put a piece of tech like that in someone unless there's something.
Well, there's no use driving across the desert with the tracker. Why don't we just leave it in her arm?
Max, you ever fished?
What?
You know, fishing. On a lake with a rod.
I don't like the smell.
The point is I lost a lot of Sundays with my old man fishing. It's beautiful, serene, quiet, but there's an art to it. We used to go fishing all the time with my dad's friend, Roy. But he wouldn't catch anything ever, not once.
Okay.
So one day I asked my dad, "Hey Dad, why doesn't Roy ever catch anything?" My dad laughs. He says Roy's cheap. He has a cheap car, cheap beer, and he uses cheap bait. You want to catch a big fish? You gotta use the best bait you got.
I get it. So what's the bait?
We are.
We need to contain the danger and protect the wider world. We must ensure that the United States is quarantined so that it cannot pose a threat to the rest of humanity. The ships attempting to cross the Atlantic had to be destroyed to protect our way of life. One stray vampire will result in the annihilation of our entire population. We must close our borders and close our hearts and do the right thing to ensure the survival of our world. America may be contained for now, but we must be vigilant. History may very well judge us harshly for this act. But for the rest of the world to survive, we must remove the cancerous element from our body.
Come.
Madam President.
Andrew, how do you sleep?
Excuse me?
How do you sleep?
Badly. Always. Why?
Yesterday, I visited a hospital. Everyone in there, the staff, everyone lining up for their blood donations, all the regular patients. They looked so utterly defeated, so terrified, except for the maternity wing.
I see.
I stood there watching these babies gurgling and cooing and being amazed at the world. And I realized they won't sleep badly. They will sleep peacefully. You want to know why?
Why?
This is the new normal. This is the way things are for them. They'll never know any different. They'll never know a nightmare because they live in a nightmare. And then I thought about my father. He was a veteran from the war. He had the same broken look in his eye I see in all of ours. Because he did the right thing. He fought on the front line so that I could grow up smiling without a care in the world. We need to be those soldiers, Andrew. We're fighting for something bigger than us. I'm sorry. What did you need?
We have him on the line.
Very well. The new normal, Andrew. The new normal. You fired a missile into no man's land.
A necessary action, I'm afraid.
Necessary.
We have an escaped criminal. We believe she has crossed over into no man's land and may attempt to hide out there.
Criminal?
We have laws more ancient than yours and not nearly as flexible.
We've had incursions from your people in no man's land before. Why the call?
She's a special case.
Is she dangerous?
To you, we're all dangerous.
You're right. But if you consider something dangerous, then I know that's serious.
I'll send a retrieval team in. The matter will be dealt with immediately.
The Bloody Sunday Agreement prohibits anyone in no man's land, even your people.
Then I trust my fugitive will not encounter any humans.
We have no one in New Mexico.
Very well. Then I will bid you farewell.
Ma'am, with all due
Whatever you're
respect,
gonna say, don't say it.
crossing a border, firing at our outpost, this is an act of war.
I mean, how are we going to declare war when we're not supposed to be out there in the first place?
What would you rather we do? Spy on them for eternity?
It isn't quite the strategy called for.
Just like a damn airman. Tell me, where were you assholes when these guys came?
I didn't come here to argue about my
You didn't come here for much of anything else.
Gentlemen, please.
What criminal?
They don't have criminals. He's lying. But then so are we. What criminal act could a vampire commit?
When they have fed, they function like us, just like a normal society. One can only assume that they police themselves as much as we do.
What if it's a new breed? A part of their kind we've not seen before.
Or it could just be their equivalent of a bank robber.
This is all guesswork.
It has always been guesswork.
Treason. That's surely the only crime worth a call. Whoever that girl is in the desert, she knows something. She's too important to let over the border. General, contact the Haven.
And tell them what?
To shut down and pull out.
Ma'am, you can't be serious.
I'm totally serious.
But you can't
No
be...
buts, General. I will not risk us sparking another war.
We are at war.
Not yet, we're not. Right now, we have the advantage, and I want to keep it that way. They've no idea what we're planning, and we only need another week to implement it. I will not risk our long-term survival for a short-term knee-jerk reaction.
This is a big...
Am I to find someone else? Relieve you of your command?
You might want to rethink your position. Because I don't think you have the balls for this job.
They're really fascinating at times, aren't they?
The retrieval team is in New Mexico.
Excellent. Still no word from Vigo?
None. Therefore, I assume he's either captured or killed.
He would not let himself be captured.
Humans will stick to the agreement.
Will they?
They fear us.
They're still lying.
About what?
They have people out there. We must find out why.
How do you know that?
I said no man's land. She mentioned New Mexico specifically. The devil is in the detail, young Victor.
I see.
You know, when I was first born, I had an unshakable fear of the sun. I was obsessed over the heat. Nightmares about it. About the heat burning my very soul out.
Then what?
Then I grew to accept the sun, as it was as much a part of my life as the air around us. You cannot fear that which you accept. It loses its power.
So you believe they're out there?
Yeah.
Why?
That is the question I want answered. Victor,
Yes.
your man, Niall,
What about him?
he has gone missing.
I know.
He betrayed your trust. Did you forgive that? It's a great crime to kill our own kind, punishable by death.
He's a petulant fool. He's not worth killing. Is that all?
Yes, Victor. Enjoy your day.
Marcus.
Hey, where you going? Visiting the prisoner. Really?
Yeah.
You're a criminal, buddy.
I got something for you.
Please don't look at me.
Sorry.
You shouldn't pity me.
I don't.
I don't deserve your pity.
I just want to help.
Thank you. Where did you get it?
It's one of the donation bags. We all have to do our part to sustain the agreement.
Do you donate?
Yeah, we all have to. It's just the way it's always been.
It must be difficult.
I'm not a fan of needles.
Neither am I.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Even me get scared sometimes.
What scares you?
Everything.
That's normal.
It is.
Not really. But it proves you're alive.
Thank you.
Get back in the bar now! Get back. Shouldn't get too close to it.
She has a name.
Monsters don't have names.
She's not a monster.
Oh, really? Care to remind me how your mom died? Maybe I'll remind you about my brother. If you can't remember about your mom. They're very similar in ending. At 5 years old, running for his life. You see, when they get hungry, they get like animals. Tore him apart. My kid brother.
That's enough.
They're monsters, kid. Don't you ever forget that.
You won't do yourself any favors by making enemies of your own kind. Trust me. Is that true? About your mother? You must hate my kind.
No, I don't.
What?
I fear your kind.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Why?
Because I died before hurting one of you. That I could make an exception for her.
I'll come check on you later.
What are we looking for?
Perfect spot. I think we just found it.
What's so perfect about this spot?
That's where we found her. Come on.
So what's next on our little fishing trip?
Bait.
Jerry, they're hunters. Don't you think they might be able to smell a trap?
Doesn't matter. You don't put a piece of tech like that in a girl unless she's very important. Whether it's a trap or not. They're coming.
Yeah? You willing to bet on that?
Sure. I mean, with your life, obviously.
My life?
I don't want to risk something I can't lose.
No, not funny.
Come on. Gotta camp up there.
Water.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey. It's Andrew.
Andrew. You're alive.
I am. Look, I don't have much time to explain. You're the only one I can trust.
Trust? What the hell are you talking about? I haven't heard from you in so long. I thought you were dead.
Look, I don't have much time, okay? Do you still work for the government?
What is it?
We're launching a preemptive missile strike.
What?
A preemptive strike, Sheena. Tell them, okay? They have to take this seriously. We don't have another choice.
Tell who? I don't understand. Andrew.
Sheena! Sheena!
You are in breach of quarantine protocols.
Here's hoping.
Professor, I need an update.
Marcus, we're working as hard and as fast as we can.
Really?
The formula itself, the matrix, it's very complex. What we're dealing with isn't just liquids. It's liquid organisms, and each has their own variables.
You told me you had cracked it.
We need a few days to perfect the formula.
Perfect?
Marcus, this isn't something that we can rush. I mean, there's so many variables, much more than I'm comfortable with.
Please do not waste my time lecturing me with what we are comfortable with.
I'm confident the formula is going to work.
Time is a factor. Now, my family line depends on this, which means yours does too. And you know I will make sure they die long before mine.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm not kidding. She was beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. You ever had a girl look at you?
Like you were her entire world.
Can you see anything?
Nothing. The whole street's out.
I think it's getting worse. I think the infection might be spreading. We need to leave. We need to go somewhere safe.
And where's that? Hey. Stop. Everything will be okay.
You don't know that. But I like the way you say it.
And so she looks at me and she says, well, as long as you're not dead. As if that was the prerequisite of what was acceptable.
It's a good story.
Did you even hear it? You're miles away.
If only.
I mean, it's one of my best stories.
Yeah, it is. You keep those stories, man. They'll keep you going.
Guess. Not likely to be in a social club in the near future. Do you think the war will end?
Everything ends, mate.
And we will win?
I'll die trying. How about that?
Attention all personnel. Hand-to-hand combat training with Corporal Lucken has been moved from 1,300 hours to 1,500 hours.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm getting you out of here.
I can take care of myself.
No, you don't get it, do you? You're not a prisoner. You're an experiment. Your chance to figure out what's going on. I can get you out of here. My dad is off site.
Oh, Adam, you can't. I know what the punishment is for helping one of my kind.
No. You're different, okay?
Why?
Because you could have escaped if you wanted to. You could have killed us all in your sleep, but you didn't.
You're different.
I'm not.
Look, I'll go with you as far as I can to get you outside, okay? And home safe.
No, I can't go home. I don't want to go home.
You're gonna get out of here together.
No. No. I can't. Out there in the desert. I need to feed. It'll consume me. I would rather die than do that.
You reached London? You're sure of it?
I'd recognize her voice anywhere.
Oh my God, Andrew, how?
I use a satellite phone.
That's against the law.
It's against quarantine law, not our law.
Thank you. Would you like a drink?
Sure. Thank you, ma'am.
Are you a praying man, Andrew?
Not usually.
Well, I think it's time to start.
If we hear from London,
Then I'll call off the strike.
and if we don't hear anything,
I wish I knew how to answer that, Andrew. I really do. I feel like I'm holding a gun to the world's head and I'm about ready to pull the trigger.
it might be a good thing for all of humanity.
Would it? Really? Or are we just trying to justify this before we've even done it?
We can't stand on the edge of an abyss and do nothing to save ourselves.
No, you're right. But history will judge us for these actions. I'd rather die myself than get this one wrong.
I know you can break these bars down, but if you even think about trying, I'm gonna blow his head off. Every young man deserves the right to get hurt by a girl. Getting your heart broken is just a rite of passage. I think he's gonna take it real bad when you're the one who meets his heart.
His father will be back.
Yeah, but tragedy so often happens in the Haven.
Attention all personnel. Please ensure all vehicles inside are locked.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Oh my.
Not so sweet on her now, are you?
My father's gonna.
Your father's soft. Don't get me wrong, I think he's a great man. But you're gonna get us killed and I can't risk that.
You can't do this.
Have you ever seen them when they starve? Yeah, they get a frenzy on.
I needed blood back.
Honey, the only person that wanted to give you blood is in there with you.
Is that true?
Honey, I wouldn't get too close to him. It's not nice to play with your food.
How long have I got?
Hours. Hours, I don't know.
You know, I'd die here alone with you quite happy. But it's bigger than us. He's just a child.
Okay. So we make it easy. We'll never think of ourselves. Not once, ever. We'll only think about Adam. What's best for him. Okay?
Okay.
Now with that thought in your head, are you afraid? No, right? See, I did it.
You always know what to say. Where would I be without that smooth talking British accent?
Well, you probably wouldn't have got pregnant with Adam.
I hate you.
I hate you too. Something's not right.
What's that?
They should have been here by now.
Perhaps it's a false alarm. Maybe she's just not as important as you think she is.
No. No, she is. Somebody's looking for her. She's somebody's daughter.
Daughter. She's probably older than both of us combined. Perhaps they just haven't set off yet.
No. Something's wrong.
You know,
The wind is constantly changing directions, Jerry.
I'm not worried about the wind. Unless it whips up into a sandstorm, don't want to be out here in one of those.
If only you could predict the way in which the wind blows. Well, you could adjust yourselves to survive. I don't think that we'll win this war, Jerry. They're stronger than us. You ever seen one of those things in a frenzy?
Max, we can beat them.
I heard that you just show some kind of loyalty, and you can be hurt.
What are you talking about? Get down, Max. They'll see you.
You can live forever. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Don't. You know how good I am with this weapon. Throw it away. Throw it away! The other one. Give me the other one. Hurry up. Throw it away. Throw it down.
Max, I'm your friend. Think about all of this for just 1 minute.
We're losing now, Jerry. We are going to lose. What sense does it make being on the side that's going to be slaughtered?
Max, what have you done?
Victor. We've confirmed Yvonne's location. She's in no man's land. In a human compound.
I see. In a human compound.
You're right. They are out there. There's a humans offering us a trade for his own safety.
Of course.
What do you want to do?
There should not be any humans in no man's land. Send them in. Kill everyone.
I see.
And the man that offered the trade. No. I don't want a disloyal dog.
Understood. Is there anything else?
No survivors.
Marcus.
Madam President, Dr. Mudd needs a moment of your time.
Can it wait?
No, it can't.
Samantha, how are you?
I'm fine, Madam President. Is there somewhere private we could talk?
It must be bad news.
Madam President.
I only saw you last week for my physical. And right now, when I asked you how you were, you didn't reciprocate.
Not much gets past you.
I am president, Samantha. If something gets past me, people usually end up dead.
Maybe you should have a seat.
No, I'm good, Sam. I think I'll take this one standing up.
As you know, we do a full set of blood work for all your annual physicals. We test for everything. This time, one thing came back positive.
Cut to it, Sam.
Margaret, you have leukemia.
Would you believe that's not the worst news I've had today? So, how long?
It's in the advanced stages. There are many courses of treatment available, some more aggressive than others.
How long?
Well, if we go with chemo, we could possibly extend your life several years. But we could also look at bone marrow or stem cell transplant.
These treatments all sound like they'd take me away from my job. How long if we do nothing?
If we do nothing, Madam President, you may only have a month, maybe 2.
Thank you, Sam. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do.
Madam President, you can't continue to work under this condition.
That'll be all, Dr. Mudd.
What have you done? Look, let's talk.
Careful, Jerry.
So that's what's going on here? Hmm?
You sold me out? Your friend? What's the going rate for a unit commander?
I got a good rate, Jerry. I'm sure you'll get your 30 pieces of silver. How long do I have before I get here?
How long do I have?
Who says anything about here, Jerry? I switched the tracker. That thing you had in your hand? Uncle met up with a flashing light.
My God.
Yeah. The original's still back at the Haven.
But Adam...
I didn't have a choice, Jerry.
Oh, Max. Max, they'll all be killed! For Christ's sake, these are your people!
I did what I had to do!
What are you talking about, Max? You didn't have to do anything! You could have talked to me! I was your friend, I would have helped you!
Jerry, it'll all be over soon, okay? You don't have to worry, it'll all be over soon, okay?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Just stay quiet.
Ben, they're coming.
Enjoy your dinner.
Max, please. Please, Max, please.
They're the ones that are going to last. They can cross over the border anytime they want to. Wipe us out. It takes 10 of us, 10 of our guys, if we're just lucky to kill one of them. The planet, Jerry, is theirs now. How's that for reason?
Please, Max, listen to me. I don't care about the whole world, but my son. Please, Max, don't take my son from me, please.
Yeah. And I'm sorry as hell about that one, Jerry. I really am.
Max, you know that I lost the person I love the most in the world. Please don't take my son.
Do you want to save him? Your son, Jerry.
Of course I do, Max.
Then stand with me. Deliver the girl, and maybe they'll show us some kind of leniency.
And what, Max? What? They'll turn us? It's one of them.
All channels to anyone receiving this is Haven Base. We are under attack. We need reinforcements immediately. Come in.
It's forever, Jerry. Forever. You, your son, you can live forever. You don't have to worry about protecting him all the time in this world, Jerry. It's theirs, not ours. We can live. We can live.
No, Max. Because it's not living.
That's real disappointing, Jerry, because I really did like you.
Repeat, this is Haven Base. We are under attack. We need reinforcements immediately.
Get up! Get up!
I need the mother.
How many?
I don't know. I trusted in you, Max. We all did. Get on your knees.
Get on your knees!
We're still friends, Jerry. Just think about it. Just think, Jerry.
Close your eyes. You think about what you did.
Close your eyes! No! No! Come on! Come on!
I can help. Not against them. This time I protected you.
Wait! I can help! Somebody get this goddamn thing off of me!
The point is, you lied
Let's not blow this out of proportion, Sheena.
out of proportion. What, the fact that there are survivors or the fact the government hid that there are survivors?
We cannot confirm for certain that there's any humans left in the United States or not.
I'm not a child, Matthew.
And don't act like one.
Satellite surveillance would have shown that there were survivors. No, it's no wonder that your department has had access restricted for so long.
We can see that there are people moving around in the cities. Whether they're vampires or humans, it's impossible to distinguish.
Bullshit. Infrared scans would have shown whether or not they were normal temperature or cold.
All right, look, sit down. What I'm about to tell you is subject to the Official Secrets Act, which you signed. This goes no further. Do you understand? There are humans living on the West Coast and vampires on the East Coast. In the middle is no man's land that keeps everyone apart.
So what's stopping the vampires from attacking?
They've come to an agreement with the remaining human government. The humans provide donated blood to sustain the undead, and everyone leaves everyone alone.
So the remaining survivors are the only food source. Can you imagine what that's like for them?
These creatures could have spread everywhere. Quarantine was the only option.
What if that was us left behind? Would you be so understanding then?
Of course not, but we have to protect ourselves.
No, you're worried about the monsters behind quarantine. I'm worried about the one in this room.
It's not as simple as that, and you know it.
Really? As far as I can see it, all of the people in the world we thought were dead are actually alive and well.
Alive, yes. Well, no. That would be a stretch of the truth, wouldn't you say?
Really?
Look, the people that are left alive over there are just livestock for the vampires. That's all. They're food. The vampires will eventually have their fill and then...
And then what?
Doesn't matter.
So what? The rest of the world just sits idly by while they're killed slowly? And then what? You make peace with the vampires? Nuke them? There will be millions of innocent lives lost either way.
It's collateral damage, Sheena.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
It doesn't matter what you believe. The fact is, containment costs the world €1 trillion a year. We have an obligation to keep that containment up.
This is insane.
It's an insane world. How did you know?
That's irrelevant.
He's still alive. Well, I'm impressed. You must still hold a government position.
Matthew, they're still out there. And somehow they've survived this long. There must be something we can do.
There is nothing we can do to help these people.
So that's it. Okay. What if they aren't willing to give up so easily?
Now, what exactly do you mean by that?
A counter-offensive?
From the humans, they haven't got the numbers.
Nuclear?
Nuclear? No, impossible. The US Army was overrun, and all these silos were disarmed by the president before he was killed.
And you're sure of that? Look, why can't you train your satellites onto their silos? Look for nuclear signals, radiation. What then?
This conversation is over. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an important meeting.
I wonder what that could be about.
For 10 years, we have needed the humans. When we began this gentle truce, this so-called Bloody Sunday Agreement, we needed their blood to feed our thirst. But all things that have a beginning have an end. Our family has evolved from lurking in the shadows to a new status quo. Now we must change again before the humans have time to regroup.
We are cut off from the world, no doubt. guns pointing towards us, wanting, waiting.
One thing I have learned in my time is that you cannot cage a wild beast forever.
We cannot take much more from the humans. They are already on their knees.
We can. We will.
What do you want them to do?
I want them to die.
Adam! Adam!
Adam, step away from her.
Dad, she saved me.
It's true. Saved you? Adam, that thing led them straight to us, whether she meant to or not. Lucky with me. Stay here. We gotta go. We gotta go.
There you go. You did good out there, okay? Hey, you finish that off for me, all right?
Attention all personnel. All medics are to report.
Phil! Yeah, how many? 13.
Safe.
Attention all personnel. Please be aware the UV system is offline due to irreparable damage.
Adam?
Hey.
What happened? Oh my God.
You shouldn't have done that. That was dangerous. You could have taken too much.
It was either that or I watch you die.
Then you should have let me die.
Then who would protect me?
You don't know what I am. What I'm capable of.
I know that without your strength, a lot of people wouldn't be alive. I'm gonna go back out there. You should come with.
I'm staying here.
Well, show them you're not afraid. Show them what you showed me.
What was that?
That you're not a monster. You saved their lives.
They won't see it that way.
Well, why don't we find out?
Attention all personnel. Perimeter patrols will be doubled until further notice. Team leaders, please submit new rosters to the base commander.
Jerry! Dad, wait! Jerry! Get off me!
She's fine. Didn't even hurt, did it? When we bleed, it really does hurt you. You don't feel a goddamn thing.
She helped us.
Well, shit, she was feasting on everyone else.
I didn't see you tearing up Vamps with your goddamn hands.
Doesn't matter if she killed them. The whole reason they were here in the first place is for her.
Is that her fault? Yes, it's her fault! Otherwise, where does this blood belong, huh? You tell me. What are you looking at? Get back to work!
I did not want this.
But you knew about the tracker, right? You knew they'd come for you.
Yes, but I didn't think.
Of course you didn't think. You're not able to think. You're an animal.
Dad, come on. Adam, now's not the time, okay? Fact is, they came for you, and you're all they want.
I tried to save the people here. I protected them.
Look around, sweetheart. You didn't protect them all. 13 lives lost because of you.
That's not fair. But there's very little fair about who lives and dies here. Adam, you're with me.
I can help.
Help. Well, thank you, sweetheart. But the people of the Haven don't need or want your help. Adam.
No, Dad. I'm gonna stay here and help the wounded.
I need you.
No! You do what you gotta do.
So I'll do the same.
Attention all personnel. All personnel with blood type O negative are to report to the medical unit immediately. That's all personnel with blood type O negative to
If
the
it wasn't for
medical
her,
unit
Jerry,
immediately.
we would have lost a lot more men.
I know. But do me a favor. You keep 2 guns trained on her at all times. The minute she blinks in the wrong direction, you take her down. Because that 13 lives, Phil, is just not worth it anymore.
If she wanted us dead, she would have done it already.
That's the spirit. Look at me. You'll be all right. How bad is it?
Bad. They were on a mission to kill.
This wasn't a feeding?
Afraid not. This was an assassination. It was like
They didn't want to leave any witnesses.
Yeah.
What about...
she didn't hurt anyone, Jerry.
You're sure? No one at all?
Nope. She killed her own kind. All of them.
Yeah, I know.
I would think you would find that good news.
Not really, Doc, actually. Think about it. Someone like her does that to her own kind. What does she think of us? I mean, I have no idea whose side she's on.
I don't know, Jerry. But a lot of us are alive because of her.
Keep me updated.
Attention all personnel. All personnel with blood type O negative are to report to the...
Yes!
Marta!
Quiet!
Where is my daughter? If you want an answer to this question, I need to be alive to answer it. More importantly, you need to be alive to listen. No! No. There is no need. We are fine. Quite a grip, Marta. I would hate to see how lethal you are when you're in need of a feeding. A peace offering?
I don't want a peace offering.
Of course. Do you like it? It's very beautiful.
Enough with the games, Marcus.
However did you get her to marry you? She has so much fight in her, and I like that.
Enough with the games. Please, Marcus.
Where are they?
Obviously not good news.
We lost contact with the team.
The whole team?
Leave us.
Your expert team couldn't handle teenager Marcus.
It appears not.
What should we do?
We?
Yes, we. She may be your daughter, but she's one of us. What affects her affects us all.
She must not be harmed.
If you were recently turned and had made such mistake, the elders would have judged you.
You know, I don't respond to threats well.
Perhaps we should just take a moment.
Yes, a moment. A moment to contemplate why your daughter ran away, why she chose now to do it, and why, finally, you've decided to hide this from us.
It was a family affair only.
Please, for the good of your daughter, I find that very hard to believe.
We are capable of compassion.
What do you intend to do, Victor? Protect her? You and I both know that I could have you both killed right where you stand.
Then why don't you?
Because, like the humans, our relationship is a symbiotic one. We need each other. As surely as the humans need air.
What does that mean?
It means every relationship, no matter how ancient, beneficial, must end. Enjoy your drink, Marta. I'm going to assemble the elders.
That's the position, Madam President.
They can't go any further?
I'm afraid not. There's a nasty sandstorm on its way. They're having to bed down for the night.
As far as the Haven, we still haven't heard anything. No communication or response of any kind.
What does that mean? That they're dead? That the vampires got to them?
No. Marcus plays a shrewd hand, but he doesn't have all the cards yet.
Isn't it a little dangerous playing poker with people's lives?
What else can you do? Where are we with the preparations?
Ahead of schedule. We have 7 tactical nuclear missiles prepared. These are ready to launch in our sites in Nevada.
Will we launch them all?
No. We'll target 4 key sites on the east. 2 of those targets are military targets. We'll also target Chicago and New York.
Will that be enough?
The key is to destabilize their control. New York is where the elders are, where the ancient family vampires are. We move their ahead, and we'll be able to aggressively attack them with military action.
Vampires have a key structure, a key way in which they work. All actions controlled by the elders. Without the elders, they're going to chaos and panic.
We hope they will be.
Can't a vampire survive a nuclear attack?
Radioactive fallout? Yes. Obliteration from an explosion? No.
Dawn attack will also ensure maximum exposure to the sunlight. This will also help us in the cleanup of any surviving vampires.
But the fallout on our own shores is surely something we should factor. And there's no point in throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
What does that mean?
He means, what's the point in saving our home if we're going to spoil it with radioactive fallout so that none of us can actually live here?
We should be safe.
Should. This is our home. We can do a lot better than should.
This debate is pointless. The countdown has already begun.
Sears is right. The wheels are already in motion. What's next on the agenda?
The ground assault follow-up.
Well, look, she's smarter than Doc and she's stronger than me, so I don't even know what we're talking about here, Lieutenant. Are you listening to yourself right now? Oh, come on!
Considering on.
Oh, come on, are you listening to yourself?
Hey! What's going on?
We all think she should die.
We?
She's
No,
one of them.
No, we do not kill something we don't understand. She's not your typical vampire. Jerry, I've yet to see nothing like her.
I know, Doc. Lucky's right. She could be a risk. Phil?
I personally think she's an asset, sir.
And I'm inclined to agree. Nobody's killing anybody tonight, Lucky. Sorry.
All right, settled then. She lives.
This is messed up. She's a
Not a
killer.
democracy,
We sleep
Lieutenant.
down there.
See,
This is
are
not
you-
going to happen. This
No,
is ridiculous.
you are dismissed, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
I got some work to get back to.
Jerry, you made the right decision.
Thanks, Doc.
Hey, go check on her, Doc.
She could, of course, be correct.
I don't see what other choice we have, Jerry.
I know. Let's just remember not to leave Lucky alone in a room with them.
You okay?
I'm fine. It didn't hurt.
Yeah, but it was still humiliating.
It's fine.
My daddy. Ever since my mom.
It's fine, Adam.
He's just trying to look out for me.
Then let him.
And if that means being separated from you? What's it like
What?
to live as...
As one of us? It's not living. It's a nightmare.
Attention all
You can
personnel.
always wake up from a nightmare.
Due to supply shortage, med kits will now
I need a
be
word with
carried
it.
by train.
She has a name, Dad.
After today? No, she doesn't.
Each team contains
What do you want?
one medic.
What would you say if I said to wipe your species from the planet?
I wouldn't disagree.
Well, that's the interesting thing, isn't it? A vampire who kills her own kind. I've never seen that before.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Who are you?
Nobody.
Nobody. You know? A nobody, they send a whole strike team to retrieve. A nobody, they send a drone to kill rather than be captured.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Stop lying to me. Why don't you tell me who you are? And I'll start believing some of the good things you say. But you have to meet me halfway.
My name is Ivan Karakova.
What does that mean?
The Karakovas are one of the core families. Ancients.
Vampire pureblood. Faster, stronger, much more lethal.
Is this true?
Purebloods. Jesus.
Karakovas are the ones that drew up the Bloody Sunday Agreement. No wonder they want you back.
I'll leave. I'll leave so that you can live.
Like hell you will.
Hell is what you'll see if they think I'm still alive. They won't stop. I cannot be your prisoner without inviting more death.
Well, that's a good point, isn't it? Because I've only ever seen one pureblood in my life. And he killed 72 people in the space of 2 hours. Not a scratch. Prisoner. You were right, Phil.
Personnel,
She wasn't our prisoner. She's only here because she wanted to be.
to all personnel.
What were you doing out there in the desert when my son found you?
She was trying to warn us. Or die trying.
Is that true?
Is that true?
He's right. I came to warn you.
Why? Immortality with all that blood in your hands too much for you.
It's not as simple as that.
Oh, really? How many people have you killed? Huh? Give me a number.
How many?
She hasn't killed anyone, Dad.
Oh, please.
How many people have you killed before you got that moment of clarity? Come on, nothing will shock me, not with you.
I don't want to live in a world filled with vampires, where humans are hunted and killed for blood sport.
They can't kill us. Not all of us. They need us, even if it is as livestock.
They don't. Not anymore.
What?
They've managed to synthesize hemoglobin cells.
What does that mean?
Blood. They've learned to synthesize blood.
That would mean that
They don't need us anymore. How do you know that?
Because of who I am. Because of my name.
That's why they want you back.
Yes,
Because knowledge is power.
it is. And now you have that knowledge.
We have to get word to LA. Let's go open up a line to the command
I
center.
can't. The radios were fried after
Then we'll
the
have to
attack.
go to LA to get the message there ourselves.
That's where I was running to. You must escape this place or fight. There will be no more peace in our time. They're coming for you all.
Phil with me.
Fan of the classics?
Can't say that I am.
Well, do you know that story?
No, and that's not why I'm here. Tell me what he did to my daughter.
It is an interesting story. In ancient Greece, Pygmalion was disgusted with the women of his small town. So he vowed to never love them again. Instead, he dedicated his time to something else. He sculpted the image of a perfect woman, and he spent months carving this image into the world's most beautiful woman. And in the evenings, he would sit and talk to her as if it was his lover. Bring it gifts as if it was his wife. So, Aphrodite, the goddess of love, she looked down on Pygmalion and saw his devotion to this statue and gave it flesh as a reward to Pygmalion.
Okay, so what happens?
That's where the story ends. It's almost as if the gods can create miracles, but they can't predict the future. They gave it flesh and blood and put breath into its body and let it out onto the earth. Would she love the man who created her? Huh? Well, who knows?
Who knows? Yes. Some things are better left unfinished.
Quite true. So, you're here about Yvonne, my finest work.
I beg your pardon?
Well, I'm more of a mother to her than you are. I mean, surely you've seen she is different.
You mean her eyes?
More than just her eyes. She can walk the earth like them in the sun.
What?
She was created right here in this lab. At the point of turning, we also injected her with UV proteins, meaning that her vampire DNA is infused with UV-resistant protein. She can't get burned by the sun.
Does she know?
Of course not. Our plan was to develop a vaccine into all the vampires so we could conquer our fear of sunlight.
So why did you stop?
because it's unstable. And eventually, it may kill her.
So why wasn't I told?
Because you didn't need to know. And you can take that up with your husband.
I will.
What kind of a mother loses her child?
Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't have time to congratulate you on your wedding to Victor. Modern day Romeo and Juliet. I'm sure you know that story.
Yes. I know he dies at the end. And so does everyone who tries to help him.
Do you think it'll pass?
With our luck? Nope. Time to batten down the hatches.
What if more of them come?
Oh, we hope that sandstorm slows them down.
All right. Let's lock it up. Bring all the supplies inside, Lucky.
Hey, you two, come on, let's go. I need you guys to get these bins out of the way as soon as possible. Let's go. I need you to hustle. Come on.
Attention all personnel. With immediate effect,
Sir.
all personnel are required to double their personal ammunition supply.
What?
The others.
This applies to rifles and to
Out with it, Phil.
That is all.
What happened to Max?
He's not coming.
Why?
Because he picked his side.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Promise of immortality. Coward.
There's gonna be more of them.
Guarantee it. A drone. A strike team with orders to kill. They're desperate to get her back.
She must be important.
We're the idiots protecting her now.
Attention all
It's more
personnel.
complicated than that, though.
Hand-to-hand combat training with
I see why.
will now start.
She kills her own kind. How desperate would you be to get someone like that back?
Good point. We have another problem.
What now?
We still have the tracker. So what do you want to do?
We've been compromised. The only thing we can do. We have to abandon the Haven.
We should fall back to Camp Navajo in Arizona.
How far is that?
Well, once we get everybody up and ready to go, 6-8 hours.
We're not going to be able to load all this gear
Well, we take what we can.
and leave the rest for them.
We leave the tracker here. Then we wire the Haven with explosives.
Scupper the ship. How do we set it off?
Motion sensors.
I like that. Yeah. We'll wait for the storm to pass. Wire it up. Get everybody ready.
You got it.
Your move.
Advance the plan. Why?
There is a potential leak of information.
For whom?
That is of little importance.
This council will tell you the importance of the information you tell us.
The leak will be removed and dealt with.
Are you not certain that the humans are aware of what we're planning?
That's correct. Though, I find it helps to err on the side of caution.
To err is to be human, Marcus.
Has the sample been synthesized yet?
We're close.
We must be closer. After centuries of hiding, we chose to rise against the humans. To wipe them from this world.
And we will. Once the entire United States has fallen under our control, we will turn our attention to the rest of the world.
You should not be so certain of your claim to this world.
The time of living in the shadows has passed. It is our world now, as it should be.
Many of our kind perished when we rose up against the humans.
But we now rule.
We rule half a country. The rest of the world is very much under human control, where we are now viewed as vermin.
Some say we had more strength in the shadows.
As monsters? As fairy tales? We had no power living in the shadows, simply feeding when we could, desperately clinging onto a human life to fit in. Now look, we're bugs!
Do not overstep your position.
If you wish one night to sit on this council, you will need to learn to respect it.
Of course.
The fact remains that humans are a hard breed. The Russians destroyed their own country rather than give it up.
A radioactive wasteland that has no...
With nothing to feed on.
To take this world, we must accept that there will be losses on both sides.
The humans are strong. They will fight.
I hope they do. They taste better when their blood pumps faster.
Make your preparations.
Praying for anything specific?
Hoping you'll hear me about refugees to China. We need them now.
How the world has changed.
How's your family?
Yeah, good, sir.
Kids?
Learning to play the drums.
Excellent. I'm glad. That was a pleasant moment, wasn't it?
Sir?
We got to have a conversation like normal people. Just for a moment.
We did, sir.
I sometimes listen to my security detail discussing wives, girlfriends, kids. It took a very long time since I could get worried about something as innocuous as the weather.
Sir, if I may.
Yes, of course.
I wish I too could talk about the weather with you, Prime Minister.
So, you made your way halfway across London to get to me about something that can't wait for the weekly briefing. I'll assume you don't have good news.
It's an excellent assumption, sir.
Sir,
What is it?
What the hell are you doing?
Getting prepared to set off.
Set off?
Gotta reach LA.
Jerry, the sandstorm.
I know, it'll be all right.
No, it's...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I'm serious.
And so am I. Phil, look, we have no choice, okay? We have to warn them. And I need your help. You're in charge till I get back.
Lucky a second?
No. No. Lucky locked my son in one of the holding cells with a very hungry vampire the other day, so I don't trust her anymore.
I'll deal with her.
Save the court martials for later. Right now, we're on the ropes. Right now, we need a resoldier.
What are you doing?
Adam, I don't have time for this right now.
Is he serious?
I have to get to
Well,
LA.
what are you gonna do? You're just gonna leave without saying a word? You know what's out there.
Son, understand.
Dad, that sandstorm is lethal. It's gonna eat you alive before you have time to think.
Philip has already
No,
tried
it's
to
not your
convince.
son.
I know what Philip is.
This is Lieutenant Lucken. Does anyone have eyes on the commander?
Copy, I have him here.
Go ahead.
You need to get down here to the south entrance.
We're on the way. What now? It's be worth our time, Lucky. Son of a...
Should we let him in, sir?
No.
Sir.
He left you here to die. You drew me away. Don't forget that. He made his bed so he can lie in it.
Dad, he's human.
Well, he doesn't want to be. He wants to be something else.
That's not the point.
Hey, kid.
What the hell are you doing here?
Lieutenant Lucken, back off.
Thank you.
Don't thank him. We've just all seen enough blood spilled to last 2 lifetimes.
What happened?
One of our own.
That's not the problem. The problem here is that the Walking Dead are advancing across the desert with the firm intention of wiping us out, and somebody needs to tell the president.
Sir, that somebody can't be you. If you go out into that storm, it's gonna kill you.
But it won't kill me.
Yeah, like we're gonna send her.
I don't need to breathe.
You can make it through the storm. Ensure the message gets delivered.
Yvonne, even if you get there, you're gonna get killed on sight.
But the message will get through. I'll make sure of it.
You can't do that.
It's the only way.
You sure you won't be affected?
She's lying. She'll run off, and if she comes back, it'll be with an army of bloodsuckers.
Lucky. Head upstairs. Try and figure out how long this storm is going to last. All right. We'll send you when it thins. Phil, let's plan a route for her.
What about your friend?
Vaughn, you shouldn't go out there.
I have no choice. Your father's right. My people, they will wipe you out. All of you.
What about you? What about the danger to you?
I just want to save you, Adam.
It's the only way.
You was trying to control me like you tried to control our daughter?
Might I remind you, you're not even her real mother.
Might I remind you, I did more to raise her than the woman before me. Of nature she may be, but she's still our daughter.
I think I don't know that. We can get her back from Marcus. She doesn't know anything that's going to jeopardize his plans.
Really?
What are you doing?
Watch this.
Mother. Father. Do you remember the housekeeper? Doesn't matter, I don't suppose you do. But ever since that moment, I began to realize the suffering that we were causing.
It's just like
We've
Yvonne.
always boasted that we
Quiet.
were the next step of the human evolution. That our place on the food chain was at the very top. I disagree. We are an aberration, an anomaly. Perhaps we were created. Perhaps we evolved. But our purpose is clear. To destroy the human population. Like a virus.
Of all things.
And then I learned of the blood. Of the synthesized blood. I realized your plan was not to coexist with the humans, but to wipe the earth instead. I could not be part of that world. I cannot be part of this world. I'm sorry. Truly.
What the hell is she getting on at?
There are easier ways to kill yourself, Victor. She didn't have to go to no man's land to kill herself.
What?
She didn't say she loved us.
So?
So? She went out there, perhaps to die. Maybe to turn herself in. The point is, Victor, she doesn't feel like she's part of this world anymore.
I see what you're saying.
Then say it.
There's nothing stopping her from telling the humans everything.
And what do you think Marcus will do to us when he finds out?
You can't possibly know that.
I've been told that suggests the Americans are planning a counter-offensive, sir.
Reliable?
For now.
With what? Nuclear?
Possibly.
Whitmore disarmed all the warheads. It was his last noble act.
Well, the warheads are still there, sir.
I see. Any idea how many?
No, sir. It might only just be one missile. We just don't know.
Well, one's sometimes enough, isn't it?
It can be.
Target?
Unknown. Although I deem New York to be the most likely target.
Where they are.
Yes.
Dispatch Sephora.
Sir.
Do it.
All due respect, sir. Sephora's execution is difficult.
This might be fresh news for you, Matthew. But it's actually something I've always known is coming. I always knew the sins of our fathers would be something we would have to recompense. The equilibrium's always tipping. 10 years ago, we left them, our allies, to die. We closed our borders. We closed our eyes and our ears to things that we didn't want to see. And we left them as collateral damage. And we lied to the world about the survivors. They're alone. They're desperate. And desperate people do desperate things. Especially for a chance at living. So yes, Matthew, Sephora isn't perfect. But it's a lifeline to an old friend. And it's something we should give them. Because all it takes for evil to walk all across this earth is for good men to do nothing.
Command, this is the Haven. Do you copy?
Hold on. One more.
Central Command, this is the Haven. Do you copy?
All right, so we have power, but no signal, so it's likely the antenna.
What could be messing with the antenna? What?
Max.
Of course. It doesn't matter. As soon as Command see we dropped off comms, they'll send a team to investigate what happened to us.
So they likely could be here any minute.
Gonna wait for the storm to pass. They'll need someone nearby to hole up. Where's the next nearest outpost? Out of range of the storm.
Yep, there. Silver City.
How far is that?
About 20 clicks.
And we need to repair the antenna and tell them not to come this way.
Well, we can't get out until the storm has passed either, so...
Yeah, sadly, that won't affect any approaching vampires. What kind of early warning system are we gonna be if we're blind and not able to communicate?
You know, Maybe it's not enough to leave Max out there to die.
What else can we do?
I'm gonna go take care of him.
No. I'm not risking you out there.
Well, what, are you gonna go out there?
No. But I think I found a way to kill two birds with one stone.
The missiles will be refueled and ready for Operation Clean Sweep in 7 days.
That's a delay of a day, Jim. Why's that?
Not getting cold feet, are you, General? We're simply having to ready more surface-to-air missiles. There's been an increase in drone activity.
More drones?
Around double.
God.
What is it?
I got through to London.
Under my orders.
Madam President, may I ask why you broke quarantine?
I didn't put us in quarantine. The rest of the world did. As far as I'm concerned, it's not their call.
What did London say? Or rather, what did you say to compromise our plan?
I told my ex-wife. She can be trusted.
And overheard. We must advance the attack.
They're watching us, wanting to see what we can do, what we will do.
British or not, this is not going to make our job any easier.
I'm aware of that, General, but it's the best we can do. I'm sure we have enough SAMs to take out every drone they have patrolling.
And that'll cause another delay, Madam President.
We are hunting, gentlemen. One of my favorite things to do. And my father taught me that if you only have one bullet, make sure you have a clean shot. See to it.
All right, gentlemen, moving on. The next item on the agenda is the budget increase for defense spending. Gentlemen, I think we've covered all we need for today. Let's pick this up again tomorrow, shall we?
Prime Minister.
Thank you. Have a seat, Matthew. I take it your presence does not mean good news. When I became the PM, my predecessor said if I went a week without a visit from your department, I was doing a good job.
The vampires fired a short-range missile into the no man's land region 48 hours ago.
A missile? 48 hours ago. Why am I only learning of this now?
We've just confirmed it. In all honesty, the drones and satellites haven't been paying enough attention. Too busy watching the populace.
I thought neither the humans or the vampires had access to any such technology.
That was a
guess.
Yes. The military may have been overrun, but they wouldn't have all been killed. Military personnel may have been turned.
And with it, their knowledge.
Sir, before the quarantine, we launched systematic airstrikes to ensure as many military bases as possible would be destroyed.
But we couldn't destroy them all. That's the problem with a wall. You're protected, but you can't see what you're caging. Sephora?
It's on its way.
Well, that's something, at least.
There was one other thing, Prime Minister.
And what is that?
Sephora. Perhaps that would give him false hope.
My children. Playing upstairs. Dragons and knights. Rescuing a damsel in distress. A glorious and simple rendition of right and wrong. Good and evil. I sometimes wonder what they would make of the notion of us abandoning the United States.
It was to save
ourselves. The rest of the world. Yes. I suppose. We've wiped the vampire infection from our shores, but we'll have to fight it on the front line someday. This war is not something we can bury our head in the sand about.
The wall will protect us, sir.
You a fan of history, Matthew?
I like to live in the here and now.
History teaches us things from time to time, you know. What springs to mind, for me, is every occasion in history where man has built a wall to keep things out, or contain them, or separate them. Siege of Troy, Great Wall of China, Berlin Wall.
Sir, if I may...
My point is, Matthew, is that walls crumble. The enemy will always find a way to climb over a barrier to the freedom because they want to get out more than we want to keep them in.
Your orders, Prime Minister.
Pray that Sephora tips the balance.
Sir, what are you doing here?
I have come to watch your work.
Visiting us won't expedite the process.
Do I detect a tone in that response?
No, I simply mean that it's...
I need immediate results. I cannot delay any longer.
Listen, with all due respect, this isn't a case of...
I am tired of waiting! Tell me, were you born or turned? Were you born or turned?
I was turned!
When?
Austria, 1947.
I have lived for centuries. I have watched kings and queens reign and fall. I have seen the humans slowly but surely bloodily kill each other. I have waited! But I'll confess, I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting for our time, of waiting for our moment. Now you will work. You will finish what I started, and I will be here, right next to you, until it is done. Do you understand? Yeah. Get to it.
Hey.
Hey.
What is it?
He's still out there. It's not right.
He betrayed your father. If he would do it one time, he would do it again.
You sound like you agree with him.
It's because I do.
Why?
This isn't the time for disloyal people, Adam. It's time to stand up and be counted.
Yeah, I get that. There's gotta be another way. There's not enough good men in the world.
There's still a few of them.
Yeah. Let me know when you find one.
I think I already have.
I need a word with her. Alone.
Attention all personnel. The Haven remains on alert status 4 until the storm passes.
What do you want?
Do you know how to read a map?
Yes.
Good. Because LA's too far away. And if they're already after you, you won't have time.
So where?
There's another base, about 10 miles southwest of here. They have a working radio comms unit, as far as I know, and you'll be able to relay the message to LA.
Won't they just shoot me?
It's possible. But if that happens, I'm sure you'd be able to handle yourself. Also, I'll be able to give you a base passcode.
What is it?
Echo 924.
What will that do?
It'll hopefully mean they don't shoot you on sight.
Won't they just think that I killed you and got it out of you?
It's a risk you'll have to take.
Very well.
This is the message. Make sure it gets through, whatever that means.
I will.
We'll need to look at building another desalination plant off San Diego. The current plants are already stretched. Having such limited access to fresh water, lakes, and rivers is taking its toll. And BioCorps have requested increased supplies, plasma and platelets, with the blood donations. Andrew, are you listening? Talk to me. What's on your mind?
I know about the leukemia.
I see.
I'm going to need you to think about your own future.
In a little less than a week, either this nation will finally be free of the vampire virus, and and we'll be able to step back out into the world. Or there won't be a future for any of us. Either way, I have to see it through.
These are all the people that have lost their lives since we've been here.
Here, let me show you something.
What is it?
It's simple, but effective. It'll buy you time, but it only works on newly turned vampires. They're still adjusting. It's a silver nitrate compound. Turns newly turned vampires weak, or at least as weak as humans. Blurs vision, causes pain too.
Does it affect you?
Not newly turned.
Oh. Right, thanks.
What is it?
It's just that if I ever got that close to a vampire, it would be too late. Whatever was gonna happen would happen.
We're masters of our own fate, you know.
You sound so certain of that.
Nothing is set, Adam. Nothing. We can always change our path.
Is that what you were gonna do when you came here?
I was trying. If I die trying to do the right thing, then so be it.
My dad said that some of your people have gone into the desert to die.
Yes, well, you're not all monsters.
So what changed?
Attention all personnel. All team radio specialists are relieved of guard duty and
I saw a reason to live.
report to Sergeant Bradford immediately. Team leaders are to organize guard replacement.
Do you need to feed again?
No.
You'll need your strength.
No, Adam.
I'm just trying to help.
I know.
Why won't you let me get close to you?
It's hard to explain.
You ready, Eva?
Almost.
Adam, Philip could do with some help by the generator.
Dad can.
Now.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
Attention all personnel. There will be a memorial tomorrow morning at 0900 hours to commemorate our 13 fallen comrades.
I know you're not affected by the weather, but there are sinkholes out there.
Sinkholes.
They're large, hard to see. You get stuck in one, it'll delay you and the message getting through.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna thank you for delivering this message. Or even for giving me the information. The way I see it, your kind owe it to us. They took everything we had.
I want you to live. All of you. Even you, Jerry. My kind are not the future, I know that. I walked from that to die alone, but Adam found me instead. And so, fate has taken its course.
I'm gonna ask you for something. A favor. 2, actually. And if you do this for me, maybe I'll start to believe you're something else other than the monster I know you are. And it'll show me you care about my son.
What are you asking me for?
You wanna hear it or not?
Very well.
Favor 1. Say by some miracle of God you make it there, you deliver the message and you get back here. I know you'll see my son again. And when you do, you break his heart. In doing so, you save his future. You do that for me?
I understand. And the second favor?
There's a man outside. Max. A good friend. He just lost his way.
And?
And Adam is right. You'll need to feed again.
I see.
So the favor is, make it quick.
But our purpose is clear. To destroy the human population a virus or a disease. And then I learned of the blood. Of the synthesized blood. I realized your plan was not to coexist with the humans, but to wipe the Earth instead.
You know, we are making progress.
A rush.
I could not be part of that world.
Something troubling you, Victor?
Possibly.
What's the problem?
I cannot be part of this world. I'm sorry.
Succeeding.
I see.
Do you?
I do. I'm a scientist. I am the Oppenheimer to your Darwin.
I'm not sure I quite understand that.
You and Marcus came up with this notion, this idea to synthesize the blood so we can live without the humans. Much like how Darwin observed animals and plants adapting to the new environments in order to survive.
Simple evolution.
Survival of the fittest.
Exactly. But so if Marcus and I are representative of Darwin and evolution, then how does Oppenheimer fit in?
He was the director of the Manhattan Project, 1945. He invented the atomic bomb.
Ah, scientific invention that ended a war and saved a lot of lives.
That's probably true. However, when Oppenheimer saw the bombs dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, he lost his belief that his discovery would be his life's proudest moment. In fact, he said, "I am become death, destroyer of worlds."
He lacked perspective.
Perhaps he did. And it wasn't his place to question the application of his discovery. His purpose was to provide the tools to his masters for the execution of their agenda.
Father, please allow me the strength to carry out this cruel and vicious act. Please allow me the strength to...
Madam President, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't know you were religious.
I pray when evil walks the soil. Martin, we've had our differences, haven't we?
You didn't want a yes man.
Very true. But we're both fighting the same war.
Absolutely, Madam President.
You may not agree always, but I value your commitment to what you see as the right course of action and your commitment to the chain of command.
I'm your soldier, Madam President. Our disagreements are contained within these walls only.
What do you want, General?
The silos are ready.
The window?
12 hours. The prevailing winds are strong enough to carry the fallout into the Atlantic.
The nuclear yield on these missiles?
Low, but strong enough to get the job done.
What about Europe?
The wind has to go somewhere.
I understand.
All we need is your official order to launch.
Of course.
This will give time for the forward militia to prepare their forces for attack.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
Not for now, Madam President.
Are you not a religious man, General?
I was. Needless to say, recent events,
May I ask?
Ma'am,
The initial breakouts. Where were you?
Turkey.
Your family? I'm sorry.
They were in D.C. Whether they were killed or turned, I still don't know that.
You never knew?
No.
But that could mean...
Yes, that over there, they still could be alive one way or another.
I see.
That's why I don't have much time for religion these days.
Thank you, General.
Ma'am, if I might say, Madam President, and with all due respect, God's not going to save us. We have to save ourselves.
Dearest Lord, please allow me the strength to complete this heinous act. Please forgive us for the damage we will wreak on your creation.
sudden moves. Do not move. Scanner!
She ain't no innocent little girl. She's a goddamn vampire.
I have a message.
Pass the message on to your maker.
Echo 924. Echo 924.
Where did you get that?
Jerry gave it to me.
Yeah. Right before you killed him, I bet.
He gave me a message for you.
Stand down. Give it to me. Open it.
Last time I checked, we're not in the habit of using vampires for couriers.
I wanted to help.
Really?
We're not all on the same side.
This is Militia Commander Jerry Wells. My passcode is Echo 924. I have an urgent message that needs to be relayed to the President of the United States. I'll cut straight to the point, Madam President. The vampire population are about to invade and break the Bloody Sunday Agreement. They've developed a blood synthesis, something that can replace our need for supplying them blood. I've got this information from my unusual choice of messenger. She's the girl that gave us the intel. She may know more. You may wish to interrogate her, but this is an annihilation. They intend to destroy us. This is Jerry Wells, at the Haven, out.
What do we do?
Relay the video to London.
Yes, sir.
You are certain?
Yes.
How?
Our spotters.
What was it then?
It was a Hercules transport plane. British markings.
The rest of the world cut us off. To contain us.
Perhaps they've been given a reason to investigate.
Do you think they know?
About the synthesis?
It would be the only reason.
If they have, it will also ruin our element of surprise.
Is the synthesis ready for mass production?
It is.
Tell them to begin immediately.
What about?
Yvonne? Your sweet, innocent daughter, who may well bring about our downfall. What would you have me do, Victor?
Only your wisdom would know.
Order retrieval team. No half measures this time.
To do what?
You needn't worry, Victor. I want her alive.
They encountered no problems.
No, sir. The thick storm front would have provided them with ample cover.
Thank God for small mercies.
As far as we know, they've been on schedule, Prime Minister.
As far as we know.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. That will be all for now.
I don't know about you. I think I need a drink.
I wouldn't say no.
The man out there. Hello. Is he good?
The best.
Suppose that's something.
What are you thinking, sir?
What I can't see.
Sir? Thank you.
What we're doing. I feel like I'm walking into a room shrouded in darkness. Stumbling about and bumping into the furniture. Only I fear I may break something valuable in the process.
All we can do is wait.
Yes. And I'm not feeling particularly patient.
What about the rest of Europe? China, have you spoken to them?
Heavens, no. Not yet.
Or don't you think that they'd be?
Angry? Absolutely. Take small comfort in the fact that we'll be forgiven.
And you're certain about that, Prime Minister?
Of course. The real enemy is still very much out there. And very real.
think he'll do?
Torture. Perhaps.
Have you seen?
Yes.
And
She won't survive it.
he kills them?
No. He breaks them.
My God.
He just tortures them until they're not.
Enough, Victor.
What would you have me do?
What any good father would do?
Nile. Marcus knows I killed him.
You're hiding behind excuses.
Killing one of our own is a serious offense. I love her, Marta, but
Then prove yourself. Prove that you do love her.
this will be a dangerous game we'll play.
Then play it we must.
You scare me sometimes.
Why?
You have so many faces. I wonder which one you're showing me.
I get the most beautiful thing in the world for free.
Attention all personnel. Please inform your team leader if you would like to speak at tomorrow's memorial at 0900 hours.
You know, there are times you look a lot like her.
It's yours.
Keep it. I have a head full of memories.
Sometimes I forget things about her. Is that bad?
No. You have to put it in context, you know. Think of something she said or something she did. Remember your birthday party at the water park?
Yeah. That was a good day.
Same day as that photo.
Where were you?
Taking the picture.
You ever forget things about her?
Oh, no. Your mother wasn't a woman you easily forgot.
She did have a nice smile.
Yeah. There's 7 billion smiles on the planet at one stage. And hers was my favorite. Her smile could light up a whole room. But you know what? She had the worst laugh in the world. It was disgusting. Really disgusting. It didn't fit the picture.
I don't even remember that.
And there's her smile.
Attention all personnel. Please submit your weapons and ammunition inventory to the quartermaster by 0800 tomorrow.
I'm worried about her.
Is it that obvious?
Yeah. But I'm your dad, so.
I can't help how I feel.
I know. Neither can she.
What do you mean?
She's a soulless killer, son.
Dad, she's not.
You're gonna sit there and tell me she never killed a human to feed on?
She has fed on them, but she's never killed anyone.
Oh, son. Next time you see her, if you see her, ask her what happened to Max.
What?
Max. You hear him trying to get in here anymore? She was hungry. She needed to feed.
Well, she's not a murderer.
No. But it is in her nature.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
I can't help being curious.
Why?
Your kind. I've not seen one before. In the flesh. You look like you could be my daughter. I dare say you're older than me. Aren't you? Answer me honestly. Could we take you out? I don't like secrets. I'm a military man. Keep it simple. Keep it truthful. So, could we take you out?
You have 6 men watching me, all of which have their rifles pointed at me. Some of them are tired, not too tired, but tired enough. If I move, they'll be half a second too late to save you. The remaining 3 are ready. 2 of them have their fingers on the trigger halfway through pushing down. That's 4 bullets. Each of those bullets would find their target.
But they wouldn't stop you.
No,
And is this where you boast that we're only alive because you...
it is. And you are.
You're quite the machine. There are some governments out there that would love to get their hands on you. Looks like an angel. Murders like a demon.
I have never killed a human.
Oh, not a human. One of your own kind, then.
I've done what I had to do.
Then you'll sympathize with us, our mission.
What mission is that?
We don't intend to defeat you. We intend to make you extinct.
Darwinism in action.
Yeah, you could say that. So what do we do next?
Head to the Haven.
To the Haven to do what?
They were attacked before, they could be again.
You seem desperately keen to save the man who suggested torture to keep you occupied. Is he
Not for him.
another vampire?
No, it's someone
What?
a human.
Yes, of course, that's right. You've got some walking, doe-eyed blood bag following you who thinks he's in love with you, huh?
That sounds like propaganda. You're a lot like you. Just a shadowy reflection.
We're not like you at all. Don't you forget what you are. Monsters.
So what will you do?
Whatever I decide to do. Make use of your time while you're here. Nothing lasts forever.
So, Marcus, I trust you are here to update us on the progress of the synthesis.
I am. But first, allow me to propose a toast to the glory of our kind.
A toast is all well and good, but it doesn't really tell us much about the progress of the synthesis.
Is it ready?
Yes,
May we test it?
you just have.
This is it?
Yes, it is. Created by the finest minds of our kind.
So it's done.
It is. With the synthesis of this blood, we are no longer relying on the humans. With our strength, we can crush them all.
Then we will open up our borders for the greatest hunt this world has ever seen.
I ask only one favor.
A favor.
A small price for the miracle I bring before you today.
Out with it.
I realize that our forces are in preparation on the borders. But I ask for 24 hours before we attack.
Excuse me?
24 hours.
Why do I sense a scheme, Marcus?
Because Marcus is the man who believes he is always 10 paces ahead of everyone else.
And it's for that very reason that I ask for 24 hours. With the Council's permission.
Very well. You have your 24 hours. But then we must act swiftly, Marcus. The world will be watching, and we want to see it tremble at our feet.
Okay, General, what's the situation?
All SAMs are ready to be moving in position, Madam President.
Their targets?
All patrolling drones have been targeted.
Will we get them all?
We've got more SAMs than drones. This is the quietest patrolling period.
How long till Europe can launch their reinforcement drones?
An hour from their vessels in the Atlantic. Given the range, we estimate 3 hours flying time before they reach the East Coast.
4-hour window? I don't like it.
What's there to like?
Once we hit those drones, there's no going back.
London? General, any news from No Man's Land?
Nothing, Madam President. And nothing from the Haven.
Madam President, that could mean they're on the offensive already.
Hordes of them could be crossing into No Man's Land as we speak.
All right, General. Move the SAMs.
Yes, Madam President.
This is Lieutenant Williams calling the Haven. Is anyone receiving me? Over. You set the radio at the Haven was out of action.
Yes.
That's convenient, isn't it?
If you think it's a trap, it isn't.
Our radio has limited range. We have to go to LA to deliver the video message.
I thought you sent it on already.
To London. We'll await their word.
But they need it here. It's not for London, it's for the president. I promised Jerry I would get it to the right hands.
You have.
And I'll die at the Haven. And the humans for it outpost will fall.
And you're the one to stop that.
I'm stronger, faster.
Than your own kind?
You'd be surprised. You don't trust me, do you? But you trust the video message even less. What do I have to gain?
I don't know if the video message is genuine. We can't make connection with anyone in the government here. I can't figure out who's friend and who's foe.
And?
And I keep thinking that maybe you've killed everyone at the outpost.
So there's only one way to find out.
Yes. You and I are going for a walk.
Sir, with all due respect, I can't help but think that's a stupid decision.
Your honesty is appreciated. You need to go to LA. If that video message is genuine, they need to see it.
Sephora?
That too. I have mine.
Sir.
Those are your orders.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I hope I'm wrong about you.
You are.
Time will tell.
No, it can't be. Adam and I made sure it was fixed this morning. Think it's another attack.
I've been caught with our pants down again, but... Eastgate, report in. Stand again. Eastgate, come in. What's going on? I'm gonna get to the shot. Eastgate, report in. Can I help?
I'm sure you could, Romeo.
Eastgate, report in. Right, you stay in this room with us.
Hey.
What's the feed?
Heads up.
What do we see?
I can't see a damn thing.
Switch to infrared mode.
There we go.
Go to the generator room.
It's clear.
What is it? Means whatever's messing with the power is cold-blooded. You stay in this room.
I'm gonna do a perimeter check.
Jerry, power to the base is knocked out. The UV system is offline.
Jerry. Jerry. It's tragic seeing you like this, Jerry. Jerry. I can smell your blood, Jerry. I can actually smell it. Jerry. It's tragic seeing you like this, Jerry.
That you, Max?
You look terrified. So scared.
I'm not scared at all. Why don't you come out and let me see your face and I'll show you?
Oh, you're scared, Jerry. You're so scared. I can hear your heart. I can hear how fast it beats.
I pity you, Max.
You should envy me. Can you even imagine what it feels like to be as intimate with the world around you as I am? The tiniest little details, the smallest of subtleties. I can smell your blood, Jerry. I can actually smell it.
You're nothing, Max. You're not a human. You're not a vampire. You're just a...
Not to worry, Jerry. I'll kill all the others first. And you'll live. For now, I'll be sure to bring you the corpse of your son, so that when I bleed you, Jerry, when I turn you, the last thing your pathetic human self will see is the lifeless body of your little bastard. Wait right there. And you'll see if I can find the boy. You don't have to look very far. Adam! Quiet! You're being rude. Your son and I are gonna have a little chat, aren't we?
I gotta ask you a question though, Max.
Ask me.
Do you hear my heartbeat? That's right. Not afraid.
Dad. I thought I told you to go. You weren't the only one that made a promise. Jesus, Adam. I thought you said that she killed him. What? She turned him. I have no idea why. What was that?
Silver nitrate. You throw it at their eyes. Yvonne showed me. It just disables newly turned vampires. She's trying to help us, Dad.
She's trying to help us? How does leaving a turned vampire at our front doorstep help us? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's far enough. Yvonne! Hey, whoa.
Stand down, Jerry.
Who the hell are you?
I'm not the enemy.
British?
That's right. You're in good company, mate. You want to lower that weapon?
What are you doing here?
I'm the cavalry.
From England?
Colonel Christopher Lowe, Special Air Service.
Yeah, well, you're very bloody welcome. But my next question is a bit inevitable.
How?
Yeah.
Despite what you think, not everyone has forgotten about this country.
Still not answered my question. What are you doing here? What's that?
That is Sephora.
And what's Sephora?
A cure.
A cure for what?
Vampirism.
Cure? Really?
To wipe it from the world. Finally.
That's why you came here. To introduce the cure to us.
London sent me to dispatch the cure, to offer you the chance to mass produce it, to use it.
So why not just drop it on us like a chemical weapon?
Can't be done.
Why not?
We developed it, but it's still in its early stages.
What do you mean?
You have to get close to use it. Drive it into a vampire's heart.
Is that a joke? You ever tried to get close to a vampire? Why should we believe this miracle 11th hour cure? It's a bit convenient, isn't it?
Considering the company you keep, maybe you should convince me the West hasn't fallen under the influence of the vampires.
She was a prisoner.
A prisoner that could have killed us at any time.
She's not a prisoner. She chose to be with us.
I see. That's why you wanted to come back.
I gave you my reasons.
Yeah. Enough of that. Where'd this cure come from then?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm a soldier. I follow orders. Why doesn't matter to me.
Well, it matters to me. So why now?
What do you mean?
You quarantined us. You cut us off from the rest of the world. So why right now?
Well, maybe because you're going to take the fight to the vampires.
So you do watch us.
I knew it. Oh, it's a matter of trust, isn't it? You don't trust the cure, whether it'll work. There's only one way to prove it. Find me a vampire.
Fine. You can try it on Max.
It seems to me like we need another vampire.
Delta team, Athena is with her physician. Give her some privacy.
It's barely better than it was last time. Now, this will help you sleep, but only take one, or you'll feel drowsy when you wake up. And this one is for pain, and this one is for nausea. Stay away from alcohol. Myself and Andrew have made sure that your catering staff knows not to give you refined foods. Don't worry. I haven't told them about your condition, only that you'll be healthier with a new diet.
Thank you, Sam.
If you feel an increase in pain, then give me a call.
If they find out that you knew I had cancer and didn't tell them, there will be hell to pay.
Did you know who Samuel Mudd was?
A relation of yours?
No. He was the doctor that treated John Wilkes Booth's broken leg straight after he shot Abraham Lincoln. He knew that Booth was America's most wanted man, but he treated his leg anyway because he was a doctor. Even when he went to jail, he stood by his decision to treat anyone in pain. You may be the president, but you are someone in pain. Even if they revoke my license or throw me in jail down the line, that's for someone else to decide. I'll stick by my decision, whatever the consequences.
Of course, you do know that he was eventually pardoned by President Andrew Johnson in 1869.
You did know the story. Why didn't you stop me?
Because who doesn't love hearing stories about great people doing the right thing?
So you're a spy?
I've been called many things. I watch the Watchers.
Or will you watch someone for me?
Why? What do you gain by knowing his agenda?
Me? Nothing. This is for the betterment of us all.
Very well.
Marcus. Watch him.
Consider it done.
Report your findings directly back to the elders.
And if I'm discovered?
Well, we'll both be killed.
A cure? How is that possible?
I don't know how it works. I just know it works.
Have you seen it for yourself?
No.
Doc, what do you think?
I have no idea. The test I ran showed the chemicals are completely safe. Even the combination.
Completely?
To us, yeah. But her, I don't know.
All right, let's do this.
No, we can't do it.
I don't think you're giving the orders, mate.
Adam, just back off.
No, Dad, she's a prisoner. She doesn't deserve to be experimented on. It's not right.
Jesus, kid, you are a damn vampire lover, aren't you?
Lucky, stand down.
Simon, you know this is wrong. To experiment on her?
They're monsters.
No more than you are, Lucky.
You son of a...
Hey, hey! Don't ever step to my son.
This is a mistake.
Enough!
Doc, prep the syringe.
No, Adam, back off. No, Dad, you're so filled with hurt and anger over what happened to Mom. You can't see what you're doing.
I am doing this because of Mom.
I love her!
Attention all personnel. Once store clearup is complete, please submit damage reports to team leaders.
What?
You don't have to do this.
I know.
I want to do this. Will it kill me?
It might.
Do it. No, I can't live as a vampire. Not anymore. If you love me, you wouldn't want to see me suffer.
Yvonne. She's made a decision.
You ready? Maybe we should hold her down.
You've obviously not seen her other side. I suggest we just take a step back. Doc, do your thing.
Good luck.
Fine.
I don't feel anything.
You sure?
How long should this take?
I don't know.
Just give it a minute.
Whatever snake oil you just gave us, it isn't working.
What do you want to do now?
We still have to move out of the haven.
Yvonne. Is this normal?
I don't know.
Madam President,
General,
the SAMs are ready to launch.
are all the drones targeted?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you avoid a prayer at this time, General?
I always find that Shakespeare sets a tone a lot better than a prayer.
What would it be then?
Once more unto the breach, dear friends.
Launch.
We have confirmation of launch.
What are you doing here?
So this is where you live. I don't venture out too much.
Why now? To tell us the entire team's been wiped out.
I see word spreads fast.
Never send a man to do a woman's job.
Though, I would enjoy trading insults with you all night. There is a very small window.
Is that an order?
A request.
Why?
Never underestimate the strength, power, determination of a mother trying to protect her young.
Get me there and I will bring her back.
She's with the humans in no man's land. A resistance fighters, as far as I can tell.
And they haven't killed her?
Apparently not. We received a transmission, a brief one, but interesting nonetheless.
I'll cut straight to the point, Madam President. The vampire population we're about to invade will bring the police in there.
I hate you.
I hate you too.
They've developed a blood synthesis, something that can replace our need for supplying the blood. I've got this information from my unusual choice of messenger.
What are we looking at?
Did you know that one of my abilities is to read people's minds. Just a tiny drop of their blood allows me inside their minds, where I can see all kinds of wonderful things. Memories, secrets, and even loved ones. I think I've seen this face before. How about you, Marie?
Marie?
That was my human name.
From your human life? What does that have to do with anything?
The man holding our daughter is my husband.
So, will you take the mission?
Yes.
They're in flight.
As we speak, sir.
So it seems you were right.
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, I have been advised that they feel that the strike on the drones is a precursor to a nuclear strike.
Are they all ours?
7 of them are French and German, sir.
Prime Minister, they'll want action.
Very well. Contact the Japanese. I'll need a moment with their Prime Minister.
The failsafe.
Yes.
Prime Minister, it will take 4 hours before the Japanese can activate the failsafe. Enough time for the Americans to launch.
I know. Matthew?
Sir?
Who first spoke to the United States?
I believe it was a colleague of mine, Sheena. I believe she was romantically involved with the current US Chief of Staff.
Get her in. We're going to open up a dialogue.
Prime Minister, I do need to remind you that that would be a serious breach in quarantine procedure.
Yes. But I need to know, Matthew. I need to know.
The millions of victims of the American vampire epidemic will be in the hearts and minds of Britain today as the world marks the 10th anniversary of the American annihilation, the night when the superpower was overrun. The then newly discovered creatures of the night ravaged the population, killing millions and turning countless others into their own kind. In an unparalleled act of global solidarity, Britain and China led the United Nations in the building of the so-called Walls of Independence, quarantining the threat permanently, backed by a state-of-the-art fleet of drones, ships, and satellites that guard the borders and disable all communications. Multi-faith commemorations will be held at St Paul's Cathedral, attended by the Prime Minister John Adams, along with a service at the Trafalgar Square Memorial. It is expected Mr. Adams will honour former United States President Andrew Whitmore, who disarmed the country's nuclear warheads before the army was overrun, so they could not be used against the world by the new vampire inhabitants.
This isn't what I'd do.
Well, that is why you are not in charge.
How does it make sense to destroy our base?
Because if it has to go down that way, at least we can take a few of them with us.
Well, this place has become home. You know, it's all I've ever known ever since the world went to hell. And now everything's just so... God, I told you it was a stupid idea to let that thing stay here.
Pass me the wire cutters.
If she hadn't
been here, Lucky, you'd be dead. I recall her saving your life just yesterday. God knows she didn't have to.
What, so should we give her a uniform or something?
She's not a soldier, but she could be a Valkyrie.
A what?
Valkyries were mythological female creatures sent down by the gods to decide which soldiers lived and died during battle.
She's not a god.
No, Valkyries aren't gods. But like her, they do straddle the line between human and non-human worlds. They had an infatuation for soldiers that demonstrated true spirit and bravery.
Well, that's me.
I know, Lucky. You're not afraid to speak your mind and you fight like hell. But if all hell breaks loose, you better bet that I'm standing by Adam.
Adam's not a fighter.
No, he's not. But if I were a betting man, in any battle that comes our way, you better believe that girl would move heaven and hell to protect him. So, don't make an enemy of him.
You done?
Yeah. All done.
Alpha 2-9, please respond. Alpha 2-9, please respond.
Alpha 2-9 here. It's good to hear your voice, sir.
Likewise.
How did it go?
Different.
Things are a little more complicated than it seems.
Sir?
The vampires are about to attack us here. We will be overrun.
Make sure the prison gets
We're on our way.
Good luck, sir. Alpha 2-9 out.
Sir, we've got a bogey coming in fast.
That's bloody close. How soon?
ETA 5 minutes.
Right.
This region here was the vampires reported in this region. Obvious
Prime
reasons.
Minister. Ah, everyone? I need the room.
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, this is...
Forget the introductions. I can't say I'm impressed with the fact that this government has been lying to its people.
Yes, I don't see the need for any introductions.
Exactly. Then it's not just this government, is it? All of you keeping the fact that there are millions of Americans alive and well.
It's just over 150 million.
What?
150 million. That's how many.
Oh my God.
If a government lies, Sheena, they'll make sure it's a whopper. I'm culpable. I may have inherited this lie, but I still made a choice to maintain it.
The women, the children?
Yes.
How could you make a choice like that?
Because we have women, children, innocents who need protecting. Do you know what the vampire population is?
No.
250 million. Keeping them locked in with no key. It saved us.
That means
this is the largest collateral damage figure in history.
that means that they had no choice. Those children over there.
No. But like you, Sheena, I can't live with it. I must at least try to make the present something better, less shameful.
What am I doing here?
Matthew informs me you were the one who first received contact from the US.
Yes.
We have a way of getting through to the US, so you can speak to them again.
Why?
Because I want to speak to the President of the United States.
General?
Down, Madam President. They sure are. The window is open for a full nuclear launch across the East Coast.
Hello? How'd you get this number?
Damn bastards fell right out of the sky just like paper airplanes, Madam President.
Excellent.
The silos are reporting that the nuclear weapons are ready to launch.
We need to strike now while they're napping.
Well, she's kind of in a
in
meeting
time for
right now.
sunrise.
I'll try.
Okay. Just a moment.
Ma'am, we have a
Okay.
4-hour window that is shrinking.
Put 'em through.
The general is right. By now, they would already be aware of what we just done.
We need to strike.
Ma'am.
Right now?
What is it?
Can this wait?
You're gonna want to take this.
Who is it?
It's the Prime Minister of Great Britain.
Did he say the Prime Minister?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, after 10 years, we don't hear from them and they call us? It's a stall tactic to keep you on the phone while they scramble more drones.
I'll take it.
It's not their fight, ma'am.
Not yet, it's not. But if this half-cocked plan doesn't work, then it will be. And we'll have infected the world rather than protected them from a greater evil. Put him through.
I like you, Lucky. But let's make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yes, sir.
Doc, any change?
She's warm, and she has a pulse, which means she's alive.
So it worked.
Yeah.
We have a cure. And more importantly, we have a weapon.
Jerry.
It worked. But you don't look like you have good news.
I don't. Incoming aircraft from the East Coast.
Your team?
No, they won't be here in time. The aircraft is 5 minutes out.
In that case, I'm hitting the alarms.
Get ready.
Evacuate the wounded.
Yeah.
Adam, you're leaving.
Pay attention, everybody! We're evacuating the haven. 5 minutes!
Bree, give me a hand. What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Son, you no arguing. Okay? I've got to get you to safety. And you've got to get her to safety. She's one of us now. Be safe. I love you. Go.
Go!
This is non-interrupt.
The point is, you're going to have to stand down that attack.
Why would I do that?
Madam President, if you think the world is going to stand by while you launch nuclear missiles, you're very much mistaken.
What choice do I have?
The radioactive fallout. You know which direction it will come. That's why you've timed the attack for this time of year. Most of Eastern Europe and Asia still hasn't recovered from what Russia did. Please.
Is that why? Because you asked so polite.
I can understand your anger.
After almost 10 years in isolation, you cannot begin to understand my anger.
You realize that you would have done the same had the situation been reversed.
I would never have left a man behind, especially an ally. And that used to mean something between our two nations.
I cannot speak for what I would have done, but I understand why they did it. They felt that your country was lost. It was hopeless. You were overrun by the creatures.
And that was when we needed your help the most, Prime Minister, in that hour of need. Since the quarantine, our country has existed in a constant climate of fear, trying to appease them with our blood in the hopes that they won't slaughter us while we sleep.
I cannot begin to imagine what that must be like.
No, and that is the problem. You cannot imagine what it is like here. You can only rely on satellites and reports and guesses as to what it's like. But you'll never know.
Well, let us help you now.
You will have to excuse me if I just go ahead and don't believe you.
I can understand that.
The simple fact is you left us to die. You cut us off like a tumor, a cancer. But now that we threaten your world, you're finally able to reach out to us, to save us. Self-preservation is not an endearing quality.
Very well. Europe left you. We abandoned you. We have a way for you to live. To help, without burning the world in the process.
What?
We have a cure. Madam President? Madam President?
I'm here.
I can see that's got your attention.
How do we know it's real?
It landed in New Mexico 26 hours ago.
Here?
Yes.
I can't trust you.
Fine, don't trust me, but trust your people. Confirm it with them. Confirm it before you launch.
I'll be calling back in an hour.
Very well. Here's hoping.
Holy cow.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I don't know, but you need to find out what the hell is going on out there at the Haven.
Ma'am, how long do I have?
I don't know, as long as I can give you an hour, 2 hours, as long as I can hold off the launch for.
And if it is there, and the Haven's been attacked?
I know. We've just given them the very thing that could have ended this forever.
Do you ever feel like you're being watched, Tom?
Yeah.
So, she confirms she is preparing a nuclear attack.
Apparently so.
We've managed a low-level hack into their systems. They're running a detailed projection for us now.
Wait, if we can hack into their systems, can't we just disable it from here?
Yeah, we can't get deep enough into their systems. We can observe, but that's it. We also have confirmation from our spy satellites.
Yes?
It's intense exhaust buildup in key areas alongside the west coast.
Missile silos.
They found a way to arm the missiles.
How?
Well, 10 years will afford a lot of time to crack a code, Minister.
Was this woman even elected president? What do we know about her?
Well, she was a junior senator before the outbreak. One can only assume that she's
the last government official alive.
The fact of the matter is we know nothing about her.
And she knows nothing about us. She doesn't trust us. For all they know, we may have all been turned. Might actually be easier to swallow than the fact that we abandoned them.
Prime Minister, we shouldn't be doing anything foolhardy over the fact that we feel guilty.
Do you have children, Minister?
3.
I often wonder how many families died because we left them.
You're letting personal feelings get in the way of logic.
Am I? Or are we just cowards?
This is preposterous. Europe will not be impressed if we break quarantine procedures over a misplaced sense of right and wrong. Those values changed when what were monsters and myth became real and feasted upon the innocent.
Perhaps. Or maybe we're all monsters as well.
Defense of the realm, Prime Minister. Remember that, defense of the realm.
Prime Minister?
Yes, what is it now?
We've just received confirmation from Tokyo. They have their backup protocols in place.
Very well.
Wait, what are the backup protocols?
Who are you?
A taxpayer.
Excuse me?
Minister.
It's a contingency to prevent the launch of nuclear missiles. They were put in place in case the missiles were never disarmed.
What is it? An abort button?
Not quite. It's an EMP, electromagnetic pulse. Destroys anything with electrical signal, including nuclear warheads.
Yes, but that's not all, is it?
No.
So it disables anything with an electrical signal. So they'll be set back to the Stone Ages.
Yes.
They'll be completely defenseless. They'll be open to attack. They'll be slaughtered.
What would you have me do? Let the Americans launch? Let them turn the East Coast into a nuclear wasteland? Allow radioactive materials to come to these shores?
There must be something else you can do.
Yes. But I can't take the chance that I can't.
They will die, though, and then you are left with
An entire country populated by the creatures.
an enemy you can attack, an enemy you can destroy.
The EMP will disable the vampire's technology as well.
And then what? What, systematic airstrikes? Destroy the country from the air? How can you sleep at night? How can you just sit there?
Sheena, may I remind you, this is classified information.
I've had enough.
That was foolish. What if she decides to tell the press or worse?
Then maybe we'd all get what we deserved.
As soon as we get the wounded loaded, we'll make out for Camp Navajo. Now it's about 350 clicks northwest. Now the road to get there is not good. It's completely washed out and the terrain is rough. Should take about 6 to 8 hours.
I got this! Go! Bullets, let me slow them down!
The only thing that's important.
I'm not abandoning this post. I'm not. Crazy. No! Get my shit! Everybody! Come on! That's not the orders, and you know it.
Our standing orders are to win this war, to be the front line for humankind. You know, so let's get back there and do what we're supposed to be doing.
This is the weapon we need to win this war.
Yeah, but we can't outrun them.
Well, we're gonna try.
And just leave our friends to die?
Lucky! Do you think I want to leave them back there?
Well, then why are we doing this?
Because it's the right thing to do.
And abandon our posts.
You wouldn't know the right thing if it came up and bit you in the neck.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
You left Adam alone and so you on. Oh, did you think we wouldn't find out about that?
She's lying.
Adam's the one who is.
Adam is too loved up to know what's real and what's not real. Okay, and it's gonna get us all killed.
No, I'm not sure that killing Adam is going to convince me you're on the right side.
I wasn't actually gonna let her kill him. I was using it as an excuse to show you guys that she can't be trusted.
As far as I can tell, there's only one person who can't be trusted.
You know, you're the one who said it. Now what?
Hold here.
Jack Williams of the British Armed Forces, calling any Los Angeles Army base or outpost. Come in. I say again, this is Lieutenant Jack Williams of the British Armed Forces, calling any Los Angeles Army base or outpost. Are you receiving me? I knew these were short range, but I didn't think they were that short range. Wait, we're being jammed. Where did they come from? It's a damn sniper. Who the hell knows we're here?
These are changing times, young Max. I need new people to usher in the new era.
I'm your man.
Poor choice of words. You are not a man anymore. You've evolved to a better.
And I'll be loyal to you.
And why would I believe that? Especially when you showed no loyalty to your own kind.
Because I can see the future now. And it's through vampire eyes.
Please, would you forgive me?
You need a show of faith. I can give you that. All you have to do is let me kill Jerry and everyone at the Haven.
What can you give me?
I can give you the exact coordinates to the human government bunker and the access codes to enter it.
What for?
To kill the President of the United States.
We might be within range now. This is Lieutenant Jack Williams, calling any army base in the LA region. Are you receiving me? Over. This is Lieutenant Jack.
Hello, darling. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that I look the same as when you left me. Possibly even younger.
This isn't happening.
But don't turn away. Please.
Just kill me now. Please, just kill me now. Please.
You're thinking this is a nightmare? But somehow you'll wake up in the comfort of your bed with me lying beside you. I still remember you waking me up with a smile. I can still smell the coffee. Walking down the stairs to find you in that awful dressing robe. You'd always greet me the same way. Do you remember?
I hate you.
A lot's changed since then. Part of you is hoping that I die, that this is a trick. But it's all very real. And you know, Jerry, I thought you died too. You know? You know?
What is this?
This? This is a family reunion. You killed 8, you know.
Good.
They had families.
I had a family.
Does it surprise you they had families?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
You and that British sarcasm. And that accent. Reasonably sure that accent's what got me pregnant. Don't you find that funny?
I'm not laughing.
I don't imagine you've been doing a lot of laughing these past couple of years. Tell me, how many have you killed?
What?
Of my kind, how many have you killed?
You're the Walking Dead. I don't.
Look what you do, Jerry. I know that you burn each one in your mind, how they look, how they fight. You've etched each one into your memory. Everyone counted. How many, Jerry?
27.
7. Now that's impressive. You know, if every human were as ruthless as you, he might actually stand a chance.
That's just your opinion.
That's what wives do.
I don't know what you are.
Come on, Jerry.
My wife died years ago. I loved her and I lost her. You know her.
Right here.
You're a monster.
Now you're just calling names. Just taking orders, no witnesses apparently.
What happened to you? What did they do?
They fed on me. They left me for dead. It was days before I came to and realized what had happened.
Jesus.
You and I both know he probably doesn't exist in this world anymore.
Marie, let me.
Oh! Was it hard for you to leave me there to die?
Marie, you were dead the minute you were bitten.
You left me there.
Do you remember your vows? Sickness and in hell, till death do us part.
I remember promising my dying wife that I would do anything to protect my son.
If we're gonna die, don't you want to do it helping our friends?
We are helping our friends. We're helping every single human who's still alive and a good deal that used to be.
What are you talking about?
You saw what the cure could do. You saw that it could turn vampires back into a human state.
So that's the big plan. We're gonna cure everyone and just pretend that the last 10 years never happened? Maybe I should just have a nice coffee with the guys that ripped my 4-year-old brother apart. Or maybe we can find the guy that killed your wife.
Okay, that's enough.
How's this gonna work, Phil?
I don't see what the alternative is. We wait here, we die. Or we could just close our eyes and wait for them to rush across the borders and then destroy us.
No, we fight. Right now.
I'm not afraid of a fight, Lucky.
Well, it sure looks like you're hiding to me.
Our commander, my friend, gave me an order that had no ambiguity to it whatsoever. An order that was bigger than Jerry, bigger than me, bigger than you, and bigger than everybody else in the Haven because it could potentially save mankind. Now, I don't know what happened down there. They could all be wiped out. We could be the only ones left, and if we are, we have to continue the mission and not let anybody down. We have to honor the fallen and get the cure to where it belongs.
So we're supposed to be doing the smart thing, right? Which means that you already know that if they're chasing us down this tunnel, they're gonna catch us.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The Brits gave us that cure, meaning that there's more of it out there. Trust me, they didn't give us their only batch. It'll still get to where it needs to be going.
Not unless there's no time left. Yvonne already told us that the vampires are coming for the borders.
Well, let's go meet them up face to face.
That is dying for no good reason. This, Lucky, this is a good reason.
Well, I'm tired of running. I want to fight.
Give it back.
If we drink this right now, we'll be invincible to fight. Then we don't have to worry about dying while we fight.
Well, they can still tear us apart, Lucky. Now, come on. All right? Be sensible. Give it back.
You're a coward because you won't do what needs to be done. And you know that we can't outrun them.
You were wrong about me. I will do what needs to be done. And I don't need to outrun them. I don't need to outrun you. This doesn't belong to us. I have to get it to the president.
You're just gonna leave me?
I'm real sorry, Lucky. But you wanted to dig in and have a last stand. Now's your chance.
Phil, don't do this.
You intend to wait.
Only for Andrew to confirm if they have this cure.
Madam President, with every minute, with every second that we delay, we lose the tactical advantage.
Ma'am, you and I both know. If I agree with the general, well, we have something to worry about. But I agree with the general. We have the advantage.
And if the British have a cure?
Let's say they do. Let's say they developed a cure. They didn't generate it in the last 24 hours. They've had it. They've tested it. They've had it for some time.
Which means that we can only assume that our old allies are no longer on our side. In actual fact, we can safely assume that we are totally alone.
Professor,
Yes,
could the British have developed a cure?
it's possible.
You've been developing a cure.
No. Let's be honest here. We've been looking at developing a way to kill them. We've never treated it like a disease.
And if we go through with this, we lose all chances of getting the cure, of having it in our possession.
I'll be honest. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
The risk to end all suffering?
We will never end suffering, Madam President.
I'll give him 2 hours. That's still within the launch window.
But just when we're starting to...
General, my word is final. If I am to march us into the end of days, then I'll do it at my own damn pace.
You've overplayed your hand, husband. Where's my son?
Anna, I made a promise.
You made a promise to me, and here I am.
I made a promise to my dead wife.
I'm not dead, Jerry.
You felt your pulse recently?
Good one. My heart may not beat, I may not breathe, but those are just physical aspects. I wonder the things you had to endure, the terrors you faced, the things you did to stay alive. And I wonder if maybe I'm more alive than you. I still love you. I can give you a life with no pain, no illness, no fear, no limits, no death. Eternal life for you and for Anna.
It's not a life.
You're not gonna give him up, are you?
No.
There she is. You know, the thing about eternal life is a teenager will always be a teenager. You've been keeping some interesting company.
Hello, Marta.
I've asked you repeatedly to call me Mom.
You are not my mother.
No, not actually, but I like the title and the power it gives me over you. Wouldn't you agree, husband?
Wait. This is Adam.
Mom?
Oh my God.
I see no introductions are necessary.
Are you taking me to my father?
I'm afraid not, my dear. Marcus would like an audience with you.
Hello to you all. Some of you know me and some of you don't. While I know all of you very well. Those who know me are aware of what I do. I investigate and surveil people of interest. And I have at one time or another investigated and surveilled all of you. The fact that you still sit at this table is testament to the fact that you are trustworthy. However, there is one member of the elders for whom this cannot be said. 48 hours ago, Victor hired me to watch Marcus. And I watched him very carefully. Over the course of a brief 2-day period, Marcus met with clandestine forces opposed not only to the power of this council, but our way of life. He possesses information that would benefit you all. In fact, he has been hiding the fact that the leak of information is one of the core family, and the fact that she is still missing. He has been very careful to present himself to all of you in a certain light. And you may think him a lovable rogue, but he is far more dangerous. He has an ego, and above all, an agenda that is at odds with this council. It is my opinion that if Marcus goes unchecked, he will attempt to overthrow this council and claim power for himself. He must be eliminated immediately. To delay is to endanger yourselves, your families, our very existence. He must die.
Adam! No!
Get away from him!
Stay away from him!
For purebred, you are far too slow. You have a pulse. How is that possible?
They found a cure.
It's true. Marie, it's true. We have a cure. I can cure you like we cured Yvonne. I promise. I can save you.
I need no saving. Put him down.
No! Get away from him! Get away from him!
It's been so long.
Leave him alone!
No, Marie! Marie, help, please! Please, Marie! Please, I beg you, wait, take me! Please, Marie, if there's any other way, please!
Watch me. Watch me as I save our son.
Marie, please!
What?
Please, Marie!
No, don't do it!
Marie, please!
What?
Please, Marie! No! No! What did you do? What have you done?
What any mother would do. I protected my son.
You have cursed him!
He would have died at your feet! Is that what you have wanted?
My boy. You took it.
No, because like me, you would have done anything to save him, and I can save you, Jerry. I can save you.
Go to hell.
I hate you too. I'm gonna turn you anyway. We have 10 years to catch up on. Cat got your tongue. Conversations with my husband must have been awkward.
Turned him into a monster.
You love him. I wonder what your father would say to find out that you've fallen in love with a human. Quite poetic, actually. Vampire girl falling in love with a human boy, only to have roles reversed.
Do your worst.
My worst would be pale in comparison to the immeasurable pain that Marcus will bestow upon you. Why did you do it?
Because I couldn't stand being a vampire.
Looks like you got your wish. You love him, and now you're powerless to protect him because you denied who you were.
So, this is your cure. Why do you think we need cure? Hmm? And of what? There's nothing wrong with us. We're far better than you humans. Whoops. You are animals. On the contrary, you humans are the animals.
The livestock to be hunted. You know, our species is the dominant species of this planet. We don't need a cure. We
are the cure for humanity. Some cure. A cure that can't even stand a healthy dose of sunlight. Look at you, dripping in sunscreen. Yeah, well, plans are already underway to change that aspect of ourselves. So why don't you tell me, where are they? The others. What others? Do you feel your ribs cracking? Where are they? Briarstown! No. No, you are lying. That's not where they are. Perhaps they are at the Haven.
Yes.
I knew that was it. Never heard of it. Of course you haven't.
You know, you smell much different than the humans here.
Maybe it's because they are rotting away behind this wall you built to keep us in. But soon that wall will crumble and the world will be ours.
You know, we don't have a lot of knowledge about this wide world, but a human like you has a lot of knowledge.
The knowledge of your countries, military.
And very useful for us.
I'm not telling you a damn thing.
Well, no, I didn't expect you to. Not as a human.
But when I make you one of us, you will willingly give me all your secrets.
And maybe thank me
for making you a member of the master race. No.
Mom?
Yes. Here I am, son.
What happened to me?
I think you know what happened.
No! I was bit. You were there.
Take your time. You need to adjust.
It's me!
What is this I'm feeling?
She could have killed me if she wanted to.
It is not a she. That's a thing.
That's your body changing. Right now, you can probably hear more than you've ever heard before.
If you see, ask me.
I can.
Focus on my voice.
Where have you been?
Been away, son, but now I'm here with you.
Missed you.
I missed you too. Have you been a good boy? Yeah. Your father's done well at raising you. He's done a good job.
I love you, Mom.
Daddy?
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, my special boy. Feels like just yesterday when I last saw you.
I'm hungry.
I know. It'll pass.
What's next?
We have work to do.
Work?
Marie, look what you...
Shut up, Dad.
Most people think that once we are turned, we become evil. That's not the case. You see, we see the world with such startling clarity that everything else just falls away.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that?
Yes. Before Yvonne slaughtered one of our own in this place, the last recorded incident of a pure-blood killing another vampire was... Why don't you tell them, Yvonne?
The last recorded incident was 600 years ago.
600 years ago, Jerry. Our kind is about order and loyalty, something that is not learned, but genetically becomes a part of our DNA. Loyalty to our own kind.
You're an idiot.
Excuse me?
Recorded incidents? How'd you think Marcus and my father have amassed so much power? Through loyalty? I would happily burn the elders alive if it served their own end.
Delusions of a teenage girl.
Oh, I don't know. She's starting to grow on me.
Good. Because you're about to witness firsthand how loyalty is as much a part of our lives as murder and betrayal is a part of yours. Tell me, Adam, what have they been hiding?
They have a cure.
Yes, I know. Your girlfriend is proof of that. The cure, there's something else to it?
It's not administered easy. You have to get close to us. Then you can administer the cure.
Somewhat of a stumbling block?
Yes.
What else?
Adam, please. Don't, Adam.
What else?
There's another team coming. The backup team. They have more of the cure.
Very good, Adam, very good.
Adam, how could you?
Don't be mad at him, Jerry. Like I said, loyalty to our own kind. It runs in our blood. That's why you're such a freak of nature. Adam, would you like to accompany me on a video call?
Yes, Mother.
Adam, don't do this. You're still in there.
Mother, can we keep them alive?
That's so human of you.
As bait.
That's my boy. Watch them.
All of the drones?
All of them.
But the drones were providing us with protection.
We were foolish to rely on the drones of Europe to protect us. This has simply enforced the issue that we must act.
You would have us go to war blindly?
No, I would have us enter into war with our eyes open. No longer hidden behind the veil of Europe like a scared child.
I believe you have overplayed your hand, Marcus. Your desire to be a member of this council is proving your undoing.
I do not wish to become a member of this council. I wish to rule it.
What are you playing, Marcus?
My winning hand.
Why are we presented with these newly turned?
I'm with my son. This is Adam.
He's with the humans in New Mexico.
With the humans? Adam?
Yes.
You may not know these people, but they are the rulers of our kind, the Elders. There are vampires that have existed for centuries that have never even seen the Elders. You are very privileged.
I see.
The Elders are wondering why you are in New Mexico. Perhaps you can explain?
I'm with my father in the Haven.
What is the Haven?
The Haven is a forward community, an army, a first defense team against our kind.
Is that all?
They have a cure.
As do we. We no longer need feed on them as livestock. We do not need the humans to exist. This world will truly be ours. An army hidden in no man's land. A preparation for assault. It is my belief that the humans are preparing a nuclear assault on the East Coast.
The strike isn't nuclear.
Excuse me?
It is not nuclear. It is the cure.
Well, it is my understanding that...
The cure is the weapon.
Is this true?
Yes.
How would they use it against us?
Well, that's the thing. There's no possible way they can. You have to be in close quarters to use the cure. Inject it straight into the heart.
Then it is as good as useless.
Yes, exactly.
The humans are truly no threat.
You have done well.
Where did they create this cure?
Vancouver.
I see.
I'm sorry, dinner has arrived.
Reestablish a connection. Quickly.
Ma'am, it's time.
Andrew?
If you think I take pleasure in this moment, you are very much mistaken.
I know you don't, General.
But war is an evil task that sometimes is absolute.
I know.
We need the word, Madam President.
Fire away, General. And may God forgive us.
What is it, Victor?
It's the humans.
What?
They've launched nuclear missiles.
What?
The boy lied.
Evacuate the Elders! Now! How?
We detected a massive buildup. It's enough to wipe out all the bases on the East Coast.
Connect to the troops on the borders. Tell them to launch the invasion.
Very well.
We will evacuate to the fallout shelter. We'll survive the blasting there. Now, Victor!
You knew, didn't you? You knew what they would do.
Yes.
Why? Millions of our people are gonna die.
But millions will leave, and we will destroy the humans!
This is an act of war.
The Elders would have never break the status quo. They needed a push.
Marcus, this is treason.
It is the birth of a new era.
Of war?
Of our destiny, Victor.
The Elders would have never accepted anything of this.
The Elders have grown comfortable, happy to live underground. happy to live in a world in which we have treaties with the humans. We are the greatest species. There is no denying it.
Where's my daughter?
She had made her choice. You can either walk with me into a new age, or you can stay and burn with the elders. Contact the troops. We march tonight.
Adam,
Yes, Mother.
why did you say it was from Canada when the soldier we killed was British?
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Mother, could you hand me that handgun?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Prime Minister?
Very well. Launch the EMP.
We have the order.
Adam, it's not too late here.
What did you just do?
You'll see.
Jerry, it's still him.
Adam. I'm your son. Dad, I'm your son. I thought I lost you.
He's your son. He's our son.
I hate you too. It's you. Marie. Can't believe this. It's you.
Oh my God. Jeez. I feel like a fog's been lifted.
It's her, Dad. I brought her back. I brought Mom back.
How?
I bit her. When I was attacked, I injected the Sephora. It's in my blood.
Your blood merged with Sephora.
When Mom turned me, I felt different, but the same.
But that means
Your DNA merged with Sephora.
Something different. Something stronger. go.
Where?
Outside.
Adam, the sun will be rising.
I know. I don't want us to miss it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Is everyone okay?
Yes.
We've lost all communication.
The missiles? What about the missiles?
I don't know. No.
It can't be.
What?
Oh my God.
Ma'am, it's across the whole city. Everything's out.
The missiles?
The missiles will not have reached their targets.
What?
EMP, electromagnetic pulse, from high altitude to low orbit.
Before the breakout, we were working on this technology, but certain events, they just...
It never got beyond the prototype stages.
The rest of the world have had 10 years to work on the prototype.
But short circuit the missiles?
Yes.
But surely our missiles had inbuilt technology.
Our missiles are 10 years behind what the rest of the world's got.
How widespread would the damage be?
Total.
But that would mean
That we are totally defenseless.
Well done, Prime Minister. The EMP disabled every missile. And there's already a long line of world leaders phoning to congratulate you, sir.
Congratulations are not in order. We may well have saved our bacon, but we sold out a friend to do it. And more than that, we didn't just scupper the desperate Hail Mary final attack plan. The EMP have wiped out everything on the West Coast and been big enough for the vampires to see what they were planning. Congratulations are not in order. We let them down 10 years ago. Made life very hard for them to survive. And now, we've left them completely defenseless and painted a target on their chests. Vampires aren't known for their mercy. And when they've decimated our allies, destroyed their blood supply, where do you think they're gonna look? The next fresh blood supply. Congratulations are not in order. I didn't save the planet today. I may well have just handed it to the vampires on a silver plate.